Oh, chat. There you go. I'm sneaking in real quick before anybody gets here. I gotta test to make sure. Hey, that works. Cool. Works. Soup. A little smaller than I wanted it to be. It's okay. I'll make it bigger next time. Soup. 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 Stew. And we got a bar close sign. It was important to me. Which soup? Just me? Okay, good. Just want to make sure. Oh, I'm popped in. Right. This is, in fact, an OC. However, they are similar to another character, yes. I cannot say, and I request you also not to say. We just both silently know, because I don't want any spoilers for people who haven't gotten to see the Owl House yet. I wish there was a way you could change it so that it VR chat captured the audio from the camera. I think it'd be cool. I think that would be very cool, very poggers, yes. Vincep, this is a little too intense. This is a little too fancy. Thank you. This is my little OC I've been using. I just chill out in them. Big. I think they might be about the same size as Quill. Maybe a little bigger. We're waiting people. And people might be a little later because I forgot to announce the lobby like earlier today. Yeah. Oh, then I'm a lot bigger than Quill. Sorry. Oops. Here. We'll determine via this. This is as close as I can stand to this. Here. Also, let me pre-load the model I'll be using for Quill today because Quill gets to go back to normal. Quill has been feeling a little better. This is also a little too epic for me. Ooh. Hey, book. Where's book? Book. There we go. It is this one, right? Oh, and that was after that. Named book. Book new. There we go. So yeah, they're a bit taller. Bah. Oh.
Hello.
A smidge. I'm actually standing up straight. That's still compared to the door. Oh, just a smidge. Ugh. I was comparing how big this avatar is compared to Quill via the door, and I realized Quill's much shorter than them.
I was like, what the heck is that? For fuck's sake, damn dogs.
You can't see the door. The door's there, though. I swear.
Yeah, I know the door is there. I can't see it.
It's illegal to. I'm supposed to be able to hear. I think some of the sounds are too quiet and not coming out in the map because there's some nature audio in the map that's not working. I notice. Big comfy OC for just chilling. Yeah, I think the only one that's bigger is the owlbear. I don't think Ophelia is taller than Quill. I think Quill was previously my tallest.
Holy!
My tallest? Hello, Omega.
How you doing?
I think you're right. Ow. I have almost got every menu item modeled. Or every food item modeled. I fixed it, so now we have the stew in the map today. And the scones are almost done. I just need to finish putting the little touches on it. I had to debate if I wanted to do like different textures for the different ones, so then there would be different summonable props for them. But I decided not to because that seemed a bit much.
Hello. Did you finally update the menu too?
Huh?
So the tea is on the menu now?
No, yeah, no, I didn't. No. I did another thing that was required though.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually, it doesn't follow. It doesn't. Hello, this model doesn't meet the guidelines because I'm 18 materials. I've still got to cut it down.
Dare you?
But
How dare you?
virtually different.
Can't believe.
So, he now has.
Snow. His own snow.
Yo.
Hello.
And
Hell yeah.
then.
Snow.
His little tricks
Snow.
that he does.
Snow. Snow.
Yeah.
Snow.
Okay.
Well,
Since there's not that many
I
people
eat
in
it.
here, I can pull her out. Just swap to her for now. I like being in this model.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, it meets everything else but the material count. It's 18 out of. But that's why I have the old one still.
It's true.
I am probably going to be lowering the where is it? What? The texture size soon.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, no,
I actually
he's
could bring this
66,
character in.
actually.
Oh.
His
I have 10 on
texture
this
size
character.
is probably the lowest one
Yeah.
out of all of my characters.
I'm probably
I
going
think
to
he is
be
the one.
lowering it to 80 or 90. So like it's either the same or a little baby bit more forgiving than Orlando Saka because we're still having lag issues. I feel like that might be the problem.
I mean, we're gonna get lag regardless too, which is kind
Well,
of
yeah, but all I can do is try to limit it. I need to work on Quill's model a little bit to lower his texture size.
Yeah, you're one over on that one.
Yeah, just
You're at
he's
13.
literally 13. Which is, I just need to. And the sad thing is, like 4 of them are in his face, and I just need to atlas his face.
I'll forgive it for now. But
I'm working on
squint.
fixing it.
Next time.
I'll forgive it for now. But next time,
I mean, the
She's
worst
going to
case
come get
scenario.
you.
I'll rattle your
Just
bones.
wear his bathing suit, because I'm pretty sure.
He's gonna come in his swimmies.
Swimmies.
His
Wait,
swimmies.
what?
Hello, Wolf.
What? How is this one the same? What?
Yes.
Okay, I really need to reduce the materials in his face. Which one? Wait, is it literally?
This is my comfy little owl house OC
Chat? What are you doing?
that I'm using as a Sona in VR chat
Arya's only 4 materials.
because it was fun.
What? Which one of his model is
It's
the
fun.
suit? Again, I'm not using the wing. Why are you automatically switching? No, every single one of them are at 13. That's so weird.
I'm glad that this is majority
That is
by y'all being identified as Owl House and not the SCP because
so
when I first showed a few people, they were like, "Oh, is that like the SCP?" And I was like, "No, no,
Though he's well under
no. It's Owl House. It's a demon from Owl House. It's like king. Finger pokies. It's true. You're all nerds. At some point, I do want to host a community night to watch a bunch of Owl House. SCP with a dad bod. SCP is a community project. Basically, it's a wide community project that creates a lot of different monsters, kind of like creepypastas. And it you know makes a whole bunch of cool little monsters, and it practices to contain them. The name SCP means secure, contain, protect. Collaborative fiction product. That's a good way of saying it. It's really cool. I like SCP stuff. I'm not super knowledgeable in it. I'm not like super duper into it, but I like it. It's pretty cool.
And each one was at 1,000.
Jeez, what the fuck?
Spinning. Straight spinning. This does tell me that the preemptive, like, 12 o'clock post definitely does work. That's a thing that works, and it makes a difference. Because I didn't do that today, and we have much less people coming in at the early. I'll be curious to see if we have more people show up later after they've realized we have that we are up today.
Yeah, I just need to probably. Yeah, because it doesn't all match up.
Yee! It's a lovely series. I love it so much. I'm glad that I introduced it to you. If that is actually how because that's what it sounds like you're saying.
And everything else. They look fine and
I do like
Go
SCP-999.
to different
999.
Look, I don't fucking know.
My favorite though is that big old lizard.
It's just like
Love that lizard.
whatever. I'll figure it out.
So
At least of the SCPs that I've seen.
you were there in his chat where he was freaking out.
Yeah.
They are
Yeah,
not-
Mallow is similar.
Y'all ain't ready for what's coming.
I have no idea what's though that is what just what
That's the point.
sparked that is like well wait who's I have to
Because
figure out
so,
I
to
spin
give
in
the
circles.
context,
I
totally
spin in
forgot what
circles.
the conversation he was mentioning was, and then when he reminded me, and I was just like, oh. And then I typed something to him, and he just freaked the fuck out about it. So I think I made that 10 times better for him, which is great.
Here, let me
because now I'm gonna have to actually
run around listening to music. I gotta put on my headphones.
potentially a combat model from the way he was talking because this is James. That means I gotta get him a weapon. Fuck. Actually, now I'm curious. What is the stats on this one?
Hello.
Okay, yeah, no, he's. Wait, why Why is he? Oh, wait, what?
Huh?
Is it the?
What is it?
No, I haven't joined that mesh. What is? What are the? Why does he have 3 skin meshes?
Hey, dude.
I don't.
It's dancing. It's dancing. It's dancing.
Is it the arm? I swear I. Well, that just means I'm gonna have to go back and paranoid look through everything.
Okay. Could be that the clothes, the body, and the arm are rendered separately.
Well, I know for a fact that this is all one mesh. There's a chance the arm is a separate mesh.
Hey.
Oh, you know what? There's a gun on him that I have toggled off.
No, it's not on right now. I can turn it on.
Because I haven't set it up.
Now it's turned on.
You haven't set it up?
Yeah, because I have a menu thing for a gun, but I just have the gun toggled off. That's... Yeah, I need to make sure I join this arm, because I guess I must have forgotten. Oh. I'm more of an A pose.
Turn around.
Whoa!
Don't fall over, don't fall over, don't fall over.
I did not just almost
Chill,
fall over
chill,
the chair.
chill. 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 Eepy? Are you Eepy?
It's fine. Eepy? Oh, no, I'm fine.
Are you Eepy?
I'm not Eepy.
Oh, this was
So
the
Chrono,
sig
we
that
get
was
to have
super
fun.
optimized.
Do we? Oh, that's
Ironically.
good.
Well, she's gonna ask you for nothing.
Octavia.
Hello, Star.
Oh, God.
Oh boy, she's gonna be time to be disappointed.
Hello. You're almost
Oh,
ready to
she's not gonna be disappointed. She won't be disappointed. She's
I
just gonna be, you know,
see.
genuinely
Loaded.
curious. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, you know, that's stuff we can progress off screen too. So, but she,
Okay, I guess it's now
honestly,
time to just
she's gonna
switch
ask
into
you
the
about it.
avatar
So,
and stay there.
Hell?
Yeah.
Cyberpunk Wolfram, is that you?
big
That was the one that had reasonable.
I hope you understand. It's very hard to not call you Sigurd.
Well,
I
that's why
resist
he
every
became
day.
Sigurd. Everyone literally called him Sigurd.
Yep.
I
That
resist
is
I
every
just-
single day.
I just
Damn it.
worked out
Star.
a story way for him to
Look at his
actually be
beautiful
the same
face.
person.
Jack,
So-
look up.
Dude, I hope
Jack,
you
look
know
up.
I made
Oh.
a concern to call you Wolfram.
No, you
That is
did.
adorable.
I make a
People
concern
who
effort.
actually-
I make an absolute effort.
I do
And
too,
yet,
yeah.
I
have to make
still-
an effort with you
Consistently call you
because
Sigurd.
I know.
Because I know.
Yeah. It's okay.
Hey, I remember this avatar.
I didn't do it until
Until he-
until like he said his name was Sigurd, and then it became more of a problem. Because before I could separate, I was like, he doesn't know. Finley doesn't know. But now I
Yup.
know.
Yep.
Yeah, originally, day one, he wasn't Sigurd. It was supposed to be a joke, like, haha, he looks like Sigurd. Because
Yep.
I didn't have the time to make a whole new model, so I just like recolor.
Yep.
And then,
You threw
and
you
then-
threw a recolor, brought it to from present day, and everyone called you Sigurd.
yeah, and then everybody was like, oh, Sigurd. I was like, oh.
Sigurd, where are you here? Please
fuck,
come
now I
back to
gotta
us.
figure out-
and then you remembered. It's like, oh yeah, I can
Yeah,
see
I was
that
like,
idea.
oh.
Sigurd gave me.
Sigurd, did you dye your hair?
Yeah, the idea.
What happened? It's
Actually, yes.
different.
What happened?
It's
What
different.
happened?
This is
It's my
actual
hair
dye.
color. It's my hair color. You stole it. What the hell?
It's mine though.
Oh.
I have to remember all those I have lost.
What the?
Someone's gonna give you a letter one
Oh,
day
I
and you're just gonna
somehow-
be like, "Ugh!"
He's just gonna
I
break
somehow
down and
clicked
start
I
crying.
somehow clicked the chair. You know what?
Yeah, I
was like,
keep
what the
forgetting to
fuck?
turn it off.
What?
I was wondering like what the.
You're
fuck
on the wrong
happened
mic.
to me, and I was like, oh.
I'm just so used to someone already sitting in the chair.
Yeah, because Kisei would be doing that. Yeah. But
And then he
I
just-
love the fact that you remembered the idea. Like that makes me happy. Like you remembered it. And
Oh
you
my
actually
god, I'm
went
small.
like,
I'm charging.
I'm so little.
Yeah, I was like, you know, even if
Yeah.
I don't go this route, I could probably save it on a rainy day in case I just
Yeah.
completely forget my entire
I guess I
backstory.
need to be more mature.
But
And
I was like, oh
there
shit.
you go.
Yeah, it worked.
Okay.
I was like, fuck yeah, it worked out.
I'm really hoping.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping.
Can you imagine?
But yes, I remember the misclick scene with Linux when he was getting mail at one time.
That she meant like her.
That
from
was
her, not from her
hilarious.
specifically, but from her post office.
Off I go.
It didn't
You know,
happen.
I was looking for a reason for emotional terrorism.
Off I go.
Thank you.
It's you. I'm a dad now. I'm dadding. What's wrong with me? I exist as a thing. I'm a person, a thing, a creature. Here we go. The open doors. Wow. So in theory, based on how I set this up, this should only be pick-upable by staff people. Where do I want to put it though? When we're, I guess I'll put it back here. Right there. There we go. Bam. Boom, bam. A coalescent being. Yeah. Wait a fucking minute. I fixed you. God damn it. That one crate. That one single crate. I'm stancing up. I'm mad. I can't believe. Well, if they don't read the sign, then it's their fault. And if they come behind the bar, then they're gonna get kicked out. Wow. Imagine. Beep, 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 beep. I'm so tall. Jeez. I don't know if they noticed yet. That's okay though. Because you know what we can do in the meantime. I don't see it. Oh, there you come. Welcome in.
Hi. I'd like some of the cup of stars, please.
Sure. Here you go.
Thanks.
Thank you. Welcome in.
sunlight necklace.
Bonked myself really bad. Hurted it. I also think I fucked up my shoulder when I took a nap early.
There you go.
Thank you. Hope you enjoy.
Question:
Mm.
Can you? Should you order a large amount to take home?
Yeah.
Possible. Of the drink.
Let me see if I have containers for it. I should.
Specifically, the spiced manatee.
You want that just in the leaves, right? That I can do.
So I could brew it myself.
Mm.
Okay, I'm gonna buy this when I leave, so I don't have to carry it around. But thank you. How much would that be?
Let me do quick math real quick. I think it has about 15 servings, so
Kinda.
If it's spiced manatee, that would be like. God, I'm bad at math. Also, hello, Echo.
so
Hello,
it's
what are you
Okay.
trying to?
actually
Oh,
about
The
50 credits.
see what?
It's about 50.
Say that again. It's 50 credits.
Mhm.
Okay, I can do that.
I'm doing fine. Long week. So I came here to relax.
Okay.
Anything I can get for you?
Speaking of,
Just checking.
can I get some? I usually get chamomile, but can I get peppermint tea?
Well, how's all that going? New conversion kit for motorcycle is making me make modifications to frame, not make Via happy.
Go.
Oh no.
5 credits, right?
Mm.
Or is it more?
Well, hopefully it
Fine.
doesn't. It's not too difficult.
Starting to remember the prices. Thank you.
You might remember them better than I do.
Hello. How are you?
Doing fine. Long week, but fine.
Hey, Via.
Hey, Quill.
Hi, welcome in.
Hey, can I get jasmine tea, please?
How's it going?
Going good.
That's good.
Oh yeah.
Seen you around. But haven't really said hi as much, okay? I still want to say hi.
You go.
Hey.
Hey, it's
Echo,
just
right?
good to see you familiar. Yes.
There you go.
Your name was.
Anything for you?
Thank you.
Z.
Is all you have energizing tea, or do you have a tall black coffee?
I can do coffee.
May I have a coffee, please, black?
Yes, Sexus.
5 credits, just like the
Okay,
standard
just wanna make
teas.
sure. Listen, well, I'm fine with, when you're learning so many people's names, sometimes it's a little bit hard. But yes, it's a pleasure to see you again, Zexus.
Mhm.
You're doing well.
Yep, I am.
Had a good week. It's the end of the week and the start of a new week, after all.
You go.
Yeah.
Thank
good.
you.
Good week. This time.
Well, that's good. As long as it was better than, well, a bad week.
I've got the
Yeah.
bean
That's
juice.
very pretty. It's true.
bean
It
juice?
is coffee. It is bean juice.
I mean, yes, you're not wrong, but you could also just call it coffee.
Are we having this? Are we having this debate again? We had this debate last
Excuse
week,
me.
too.
I will drink my bean juice and call it whatever I like. And please.
That's fair. You're free to call it whatever you like. This is something Bunny calls hot dogs.
Oh, don't get us started on that one.
I'm not.
As funny as it is, the joke I think has run its course.
I think it has too. And how have you been, Echo?
I've been fine. Doing
How's your
well,
practicing going?
work. Not as much practicing. I've been here and there, but not as much.
They choose to.
Fine. Just wanted to know.
They choose to be.
If you want to meet up again this week, let me know.
Okay. I tend to be a little bit. Well, it's not my days off. I'm busy.
I'll have to
Hi,
read
Sam.
that letter a little later.
Evening, Zenichi.
Hey.
If I need to, I'll close the bar for it.
Oh, that's right.
Helping teaching him how to fly.
That's very kind of you. I was wondering
Welcome
why
in.
I had never seen him fly.
Hello again. Hello. Good evening.
I don't know if X is going to be here today, but if he is, he's probably going to be late.
It's fine.
I can tell you later.
I actually like coming here for the tea too, believe it or not.
I mean, I assumed, but I thought you might as well know.
I appreciate
You
it.
still look very wonderful in that dress of yours, Echo.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a good color.
Try.
Can I just bother you for some black tea today?
Any particular type of black tea?
Dealer's choice.
Okay.
Coming over here with me.
How have you been this week?
Well, it's a full chair versus
A little busy. Getting ready for some
One
jobs
day I'll
coming
wear
up.
pants and
Otherwise, I've just been
the
training.
gods of the universe will allow me to sit down.
Yourself?
Here you go.
Huh?
Thank you. How much do I owe you again?
That one's 5 credits.
I tend to enjoy my
5? Okay. Here. I've actually started carrying some cash around for you.
It makes it a little easier.
Figured.
though it also confuses some people.
I'm not as good with the
To
digital
people.
stuff.
But I
Trying to figure it out.
don't mind it.
You'll get there.
It gets a little weird sometimes, that's for sure.
It's funny when someone tries to come and pick you up, though.
Well, as for me, not too much. About the same as usual. Going out
You
where I
all
can
done?
and exploring, just traveling. And then
All done?
All done,
just
yes,
helping
we is
Echo
done.
and teaching him how to fly.
That wasn't a cantrip.
They're a friend of yours?
Echo is, yeah.
Okay.
What spell?
A jump spell. Increase height. Parkour. Parkour. Not flying,
okay.
but
Your mucus.
I'm getting there.
And the slime of the bean. The bean slime is diluted and put into a bottle to drink. Good for your skin. Very hydrating.
One day I'm gonna learn the fly spell. Or other things. Maybe anti-gravity. Is that a school? Is that a school? I don't know.
Comments.
Hello.
I don't know.
Hello, Wolfram. Hi, Kisei.
Welcome in.
Still popping up together as usual.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the drink once again.
Okay.
You're welcome. You done too?
Hello.
I got another one of these.
Oh, sure.
Hello, you two.
Eyes, why did you not tell me where you got that vine?
What do you mean? I told you exactly right.
You said you were going to get it from a shaman, yes? That is what you told me.
Yes.
Here you go.
Did you say
Where did the
Go on,
shaman
talk
get
about
it?
it over there. I can tell you in a little bit.
I believe that is danger.
Oh, I'm
Hello?
impressed.
The first refill's free. For
Deal.
Sunlight Nectar.
Oh, okay, thank you.
All mundane drinks, so you get one free refill.
Oh.
Unless you're Kanto, then you get multiple. Because it's Kanto!
You want to go there?
Kia! 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 Hi, Kia.
Well, I was getting out of the way so you could make your way somewhere.
How you doing?
Good luck.
And there they go.
Yep,
Hello?
there you go.
Have an over.
Temptations. What do you like?
Raspberry cocoa, please.
Sure.
That reminds me, Via, I have something to ask of you
What are your temptations? What are you tempted by?
before you go.
Alright, Via will let you know when she's getting close to leaving then.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to ask as well. What
Hmm.
gave me?
Mm-hmm.
It's fine if I cut the gem, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Here you go.
It's yours to do with as you please.
I wanted to just make it.
6 credits.
Yeah, it's yours to do with as you please.
Hope you enjoy.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Welcome in.
Kisei did the same for the one that I gave her.
Hey, it's
Make Finn's happy, bud.
Almost got me.
Oh.
Not again. Not this time.
I was close.
How do you want to make your friend happy?
Thank you for the warning. She likes to try to scare me.
Ah.
You saying welcome in made me expect someone there.
Apologies then if I disencouraged your
Fine,
prank.
your name either.
Apologies.
I've seen you
I see it as
around.
a win.
Amanda, yours?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Amanda. I'm Arya.
Nice to meet you. Also, it's wonderful to see you.
Neither does Quill. Neither does that person. Neither does Leaf. Actually, a lot of people don't have shoes. See, they don't have shoes. They don't have shoes. They don't have shoes. Bea doesn't have shoes. He doesn't have shoes.
At least not me.
Can I have a tranquil tea, please?
Of course.
Anything but.
Oh. Don't downplay yourself that much. Come on.
I do not know about that. As long as you are a good person.
Open until I close, basically.
Does not matter to her.
Here you go.
Hey.
You are good.
Hi, Ace.
Thank you.
Sorry about
Thank
the
you.
noise last night, by the way.
Generally speaking, it tends to get quiet and by like one or like 1 or 2. But we are generally open
I couldn't have.
until
tried,
people
and
leave.
I was the wedding, then I had to do like the second half of the wedding at the arena.
Are you considering coming to visit Quill on Father's Day?
Big fights there.
Just that entrancing.
Then, because it was me and one
Anyways,
other drug
yes,
guy.
if you wish to
It's
practice-
Father's Day.
So,
If you wish to practice during the week, I will
don't
gladly accept the
someone
offer
from
again
getting
for more
potentially
practice.
murdered in the guild.
Oh. Oh
I would
damn.
Be happy to come by.
I wish all my Pathfinders would come. I wish all of them. All my babies. Well, maybe not all of them. That would be a lot of people.
Try and
But at least my few favorites.
making sure you
Very big.
Because I do have favorites. Is Selena hot? Oh, I'm so proud of her.
Very bad incident.
I'm so proud.
Oh.
Phoenix had the show, but she got
It will
very
take time,
sick,
Echo.
very angry. So
You'll get there.
I know.
Oh.
Glow up! Hot dragon summer!
Still recovering?
Yeah,
we
Rogue
were
had
so the
the
day
headache
after.
because she
But after that, it was
got
perfectly
very
fine.
pale and almost passed
Okay.
out.
Huggers.
I see.
Yes. So, right now, Shen's staying
Did
with
she
me.
enjoy
Well, feel free to come in, shoes or not. Quill will accept you without shoes.
Like I said, you'll get used to it.
That's good.
It takes a bit.
You don't need toggles. You just need yourself. Because you're nice and fancy, and I love you.
You know any magic?
I miss you.
Yeah. I can also teach you how to make you
As far as I'm aware, I don't know
cupcakes,
how
which
to use
basically
magic.
is like the miniature version of the cake we made.
Half of my models clip. Half of my models clip. There's like a very small amount that don't.
And there's also I can also
Because I fix everybody else's clipping, but I don't fix my clipping.
kind of the same recipe, but
I'll just be like, it's fine, whatever.
Pan with like hole indents in it.
There. I learned one
Pardon?
spell, that is the jump spell.
Mm-hmm.
A side of prestidigitation.
It sounds easy.
There's also a different variation of that
hopefully
called
that goes well for you.
muffins.
Or at least
I see. It's not too
It
hard.
has a different recipe, but it's like there's like blueberry muffins, chocolate chip muffins.
that's why I
Banana
only
muffin.
I ate.
I put
Where you
Salmon?
You're welcome.
King and Queens thing reminded me of a friend of mine.
Meat in the muffin? I haven't seen anyone do that.
Echo, did you know it takes 8
I know there's like
feet
meat pies.
of plastic?
Wait, what? Oh yeah, the meat pies.
Yeah, the
on
meat
a
pies.
trampoline
I can teach you how to make
securing
meat
one
pies.
person. You can comfortably jump on it. Without it falling down.
but also
There's also chicken pot pies as well.
a lake. You could practice it by like a lake.
Wait. Chicken.
Anything else interesting?
Yeah.
Just training.
Well, Quill's gonna react the same way anyways.
Pretty dull, honestly.
Sounds really good.
Quill will react how Quill reacts.
Safety nets.
Yeah, I'd be glad to teach you how to make it.
The reaction will not change.
Just wanting to dumpster.
I can also teach you like how to make like croissants.
Busted.
I can teach you how to make some donuts.
What busted?
Cream
What happened?
puffs. That's
You
a
wanna
bit
go
more
on
of
for a
an
little bit?
You could
advanced
stay up
one.
till 4 in the
Macarons
morning
would be
fixing
the
motorcycles.
Your
same.
clothing? What happened?
Well, you were crazier than I am, but you also love what you do, so it makes sense.
The weights? What happened? No!
Sit outside if you
Ivan,
want.
keeper, is there a refill on the hot cocoa?
You have one for me. Yes.
Why what?
It's good.
Okay.
I know
That's
you
good.
like the
That is
motorcycle,
good.
You shouldn't jeopardize your sleep for it.
Just don't go
I keep
too
forgetting.
far like I
fair
do,
enough.
where
Motorcycle
baking
can
has
always
become
be
a stress
fixed
reliever.
later.
So now you have so much
Fair
baked goods
enough.
that you
Fair
don't know what
enough.
to do with
Fair
them.
enough. When are you
Okay.
getting
On the
outside to
weekend
get away from
now,
work more often?
You go.
Oh.
Thank you, these are really good refs.
Well, well, yeah, I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Come back here, Echo.
Oh.
Come back here.
he proved us wrong.
That's a
He
mood.
proved us wrong.
That's a mood.
Prove we are wrong.
Huh?
Mia gets it.
Like
Mia
Aurora.
gets it.
Oh.
Will Aurora
My
be here today?
dedication,
Man.
my
I don't
dedication
think she
to the
will, no.
motorcycle is on the level
I think
of
she
your
was going to be busy
dedication to
today.
Ah.
See.
But
I'm fairly certain she's visiting her father.
I understand.
Also,
Oh, exciting.
because I have a friend named Orca.
The ancestor of Aurora.
She didn't tell me exactly, but she said she would be busy today. So I'm putting things together.
Right? If there's a place where there's an ocean near the freeways that we could take her. I think I was wondering if Monday, if she's free, if I was allowed to bring her as a fluffy to the gig.
Ah, good time over
That
there.
should be fine. We can go into like a we can definitely plan a free run to go find a like a nice coastline near.
Well, they should have come today.
Yeah, we
Should have
should try
come.
to find, like,
This is Sage on his own. I actually have no idea why he's not coming. I think that's probably why.
less polluted for her.
Let me check the OSC's chat.
Mm.
Okay, it's just people saying hi.
I'd like to help her out, you know.
Yeah, of course.
Mia also may have had a little catnip.
You're God!
tonight.
God?
Yeah, I'd like to help out.
Huh?
Just a little bit.
Jay's God?
I am right.
Wait a minute.
It is a good thing I did not drive.
I keep telling her, you know, the offer's still there, you know.
Yeah.
Is
Via knows better. Via knows better.
is Aurora
Via practices
is Aurora
recreational use.
worship Solana? Is Solana our god now?
Very disappointed.
My goodness.
I don't want to be disappointed in you.
No, I did. I'm so proud of my. I'm so proud of my children. My children have gone so far. They've become gods. Wow.
Via has yearly bus pass.
Yeah.
Warlock. Wow.
Figured, and I also bought him some clothes.
A patron, not a god.
Like in the Zafira.
I would say you could probably
Technically, not a full god, but it's just enough.
And an umbrella. Dimensions.
I think
Commute to work.
Honestly,
If I commute to
A
work,
patron.
those nights I have to leave 3 hours early.
Sam's doing something. I hear him. I hear you doing something, Samwise. I hear you. Being suspicious? Sam?
On that trans-dimensional route.
Sam, what you doing, buddy?
It takes a lot longer to get to the main stop. I'm not.
I can't see him.
I'm just yelling down Echo.
What you doing, bud? I love you.
So I've done Mother's Day and I've done Father's Day. I think I've done a good job as a son this week.
The worst part is there's this rider that is always bringing these little concrete heads that make a noise when you tap them.
I redeem myself for Republic Outpost.
Eldritch splashed. You mean?
Anytime you tap them.
Eldritch splash!
Maybe it's time you found a different one.
I don't think likes her that much already.
But the cost of the bus pass
Your face.
is a year.
Because it was who's trying to discipline my son.
Bus passes want to charge you a couple hundred for a year bus pass. This one is only 5.
I was about to say, which city?
I guess in that case,
Once
it's
a week, it going into different dimensions does very much still make it worth the pass.
yeah, but it doesn't seem fun to sit in the bus for 3 hours.
Oh,
you still had the fun
the
time.
longest route
hours,
possible, popping in and out.
Blush.
That was being really
Blush.
It's very 3 interesting hours. And we are allowed to move around about the bus while in motion. It is a very big bus.
Eldritch splash.
I guess in that case,
I wanna play just a really old grandma. Be like Eldritch splash. Motherfucker.
Aren't they really cramped, these buses?
No.
Like, one
Not
lane?
a lot of people, because of the dimension hopping, not a lot of people take the Wednesday route.
No, we technically walked in on the gossip, my dude.
Excuse me, can I have the mini meat, please?
You
The rest of it. Yes, but the rest of it.
You walked.
It'll just take a minute to warm them up.
Yes. So we walked.
Oh, Sam, what you doing?
And then immediately turned around.
What? What? Whoa! 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 Calm down.
Gossip, come here.
yeah, what did you do?
Why would that
You
go?
tell Via.
Sam!
Oh, thank you.
Interrupting!
What is gossip?
Here we go.
You have gossip
Thank you.
for Via.
I think he might have trapped himself.
Trying to get the rest of it first.
Be right back. 1 second.
Here, motivate you to get more information. Here is.
Gotta go check out my boy. I think my boy's stuck. I know, buddy. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming, sweet boy. I think you're stuck, aren't you? Are you stuck? Did you get yourself stuck? No, you didn't. You're just looking at the door. Just out the gate. Here. Oh. Oh, you hear your friend. You hear your friend at the door.
I agree. Finally, it's the reverse soon on Kisasama. They used to have been looking for gossip. Now they're gonna give it.
like Quill is here by themselves tonight.
I swear, if you start
They will
barking
probably
again.
need frequent breaks.
No.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I need to ask him if job application has gone through.
She actually did do it.
Via figures, Sunday is usually open. Via's usually here. Might as well come help out.
Well, hopefully it works out for you.
I will ask Quill when he gets back.
I'm gonna try to install a computer for the first time.
Oh my goodness.
Apparently my goddess is live stream.
Wanna go walk for a bit?
Yeah, what are you gonna do now?
Sure.
The gate is closed.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait for.
Oh, he's been baby gated. Oh, the poor thing.
Let them have the talk for now.
Anyways, hi. Hi, Chet. Sorry. He's chasing a brain dog.
By the way, Ice.
I could just say I'm a
Do you know anyone that knows potions
more effect.
of water breathing?
No, off the top of my head, I do know there's an herb for it.
Fire moves really slow.
Jackson, but Jackson's really hard to get a hold of.
Oh, I think you have a customer for water breathing.
Well, let's back.
What?
There you go. Fixed.
I think
Poor Samwise.
But no, it's fine. The guy left.
Sam, I think you touched your little snoot to the lens. You did. There's a little drop of your snoot. Your little snoot water. I'm gonna wipe it off. I had to let him see. I had to let him see the VR.
I need a computer
Snoot water.
to watch my goddess Kisa
Huh?
on a stream.
Curious, we're dying to know.
It was a day.
I need to install a computer. One of the apps there is really neat.
I do think they know how to. You could call the number on there.
Actually, I don't really know if it was good or not.
They set up the said security cameras here. So.
Oh, hey. Hello, Rolando.
Evening, kids.
The other party enjoyed?
Welcome in.
Yeah.
Snoot water. He's a little bit allergy lately. He's got a little snoot water. His nose is just especially moist. Not like there's snot coming out of his nose, but just like his nose is it's a little like moister. So he's got snoot water. You know, dogs have wet noses. He can get snoot water.
That is one massive hat.
I need a drink again.
Oh,
Welcome in.
See
Hello, can I get a chamomile tea?
Rolando. The green one.
Roland's here.
Oh, yeah, that is quite a wide-brimmed hat.
That's what it's called. They are bigger than a summer hat. Wide brim hat. Got it.
Here you go.
How much do I owe you?
You still have a refill on it, so.
Maybe it's because of the green color palette.
Okay, I'll accept it then. But it's still really good tea. Thank you as always.
I'm glad you enjoy it.
Honestly, if you allow me, I might end up buying some leaves. It is good. Only if you allow me, though.
Well,
Just
I
what
do
else?
intentionally sell them.
Oh, okay.
Although our more basic blends are less popular to sell just the leaves for. Normally it's the magical ones that people want to leave with. Just let me know at the
I
end which
still
one you
want
would
to
like.
get some of the. Almost. Oh, okay, I will.
Mm.
Thank you, though.
Of course.
No.
I
was ready to go
confront
my fears outside
Like
with
with
you
the
two
other.
waiting, and then you're just there, leaning on the counter. Hello.
Well, I was thinking
How you
about whether
doing?
people could smoke some of the tea.
Technically.
I suppose
Yes.
technically yes. But I don't know.
Technically, the bloodvein vine was a type of tea. They brew it.
It is technically a tea.
Exactly.
And
Can
well,
I get a
technically
cup
you
of
can
the
brew a
lavender
lot of
tea,
things.
That is true. I'm trying not to think of some of the things you're about to.
Oh, yes, though we might need to. Given certain situations, I might need to go collect some myself.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go.
Thank you very much.
Things.
I'll set the credits down on the table. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're better off not. Remember the stuff I told you not to drink if you ever find it?
Yes.
My fridge is
That
going
stuff.
to be
Newt lava.
contaminated. I'm gonna have to clean that out.
What?
It's fine. It'll be fine. You know what? We'll just make several all
I
in
shall
one go, and
prestidigitate
that
anything
way
you need. That is easy enough.
it'll be.
That's magical cleaning, but I still feel like I should do it. Like, actually.
Because once it's all brewed and ready to go, it should have a very long. I think the term was shelf life. Should have a very long shelf life.
That's good, at least. Here you go.
All we'd have to do is heat it up before consumption, and it'll be fine.
You do realize that even if you make it into the potion, you're still technically drinking.
Yes, Echo, I have drank this brew for decades now. I know what I know what it is, and yes. It is a spiritual thing.
Okay. As long as you know what you're drinking.
How do you think I collected it?
Did you have like a pet
We
bear?
just- God, no.
I was trying not to think of it.
Are we talking about one of the...
Yes.
We had to go
Those are an interesting
live.
question. Do you have a farm? Did your people have a farm?
Oh,
Technically,
we
it
had
is a resource now.
we had farmers, yes, but we didn't keep bears. I mean, we had a few wolves around, which made it easier for me because my totem was a wolf.
Huh? Huh?
As long as my fridge is cleaned after it is all said and done, I do not care.
Look, at this point, but when
Where'd
we
they go?
actually get the ingredients, we'll probably just go ahead and immediately brew it. So that way it's not having to
What's
sit
the other
anywhere.
thing that's in my fridge currently? What is like some mushroom type thing?
Poisonous mushrooms, do not touch those. Do not
Why
eat
are
them.
there
Do not
poisonous
cook them.
mushrooms in my fridge?
Because
And
they're
why they're in a jar.
Echo,
Thank
you need to
God
buy
I
him a
don't.
label maker.
I need to buy him a mini fridge. Just put it in his room.
I didn't want to get be too close.
A label maker is a
Yes, it is
machine that
completely
makes like
inside of
little
a
signs that you can stick
jar
on
that is
objects.
labeled.
I see.
I don't want the ice accidental just slap.
Let Kisa, she has better handwriting than me.
Slap.
I know calligraphy.
I'll just let her label the things for me.
No, poisonous.
You know, if you want to learn, we can teach you. Or practice.
How dare you assume that I don't know how to read and write?
Yeah, I meant practice.
I'm perfectly fine. Thank you.
Okay.
That's Kib's.
Just because
I'm in practice, forgive me.
I'm a Viking doesn't mean I'm
not
uncultured.
saying that. There was plenty of Vikings.
Hey,
That's not
Maya.
right. As far as I know.
Marvelous.
Look at this bullshit.
A lot of harpies.
I see.
What? It's not a catastrophe, right?
It's Gibbs. I turned into that last meeting. You were there.
I saw.
I think it was the cat
Did you
song
not
that
turn
pushed it
into
too
How
far.
come this one gets to be small?
You
Wait,
can
was
be
there
small.
not?
I can technically make you small.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Would that work on her?
Via is trying to be funny. Via is just trying to be funny.
I mean, technically yes, but it would probably take a lot of mana on my end. She is very large woman.
That is true.
I am very large woman, capable of death by snoo.
Oh, I'm setting you up.
Oh God.
You shouldn't snicker like that. Come on.
You know,
I'm more surprised Wolfram knows what Snooze is.
Oh, come on. That's just rude.
Context clues, my dear eyes. Context clues.
Oh.
Once again, thank you for the trick.
You're
You
welcome.
know what? I don't want to think about this.
Yes, fine.
How are you tonight, Kisei?
Doing much better, darling.
I
How are
can't
you?
believe they got jealous.
I'm doing alright.
I think we have to
Good
be
to see you.
Technically, Via did pay for information.
Really? Right in front of me.
House was trash?
Huh? What? What do you mean?
Huh?
What?
Trash?
What?
House was trash.
I have no
What?
idea what you were talking about, darling.
What?
What's the gossip
No.
for? Okay.
Huh? What?
Here,
What's
Echo,
gossip?
come with me.
How dare
It's
you?
never thankful when Leaf isn't here.
Leave these three alone.
I think she's being. I think he's being.
I
I think he's
stamped my
being
foot in
very.
protest.
Never mind.
We find a ruby.
Do it again for me, darling. Do
Hee-hee.
it for me.
Eventually. He's gotta coax them out of the vents
Thank you, darling.
when they're ready.
Okay, I think he's
I'll
fine.
stay. I'll stay.
Num num rocks. Num num rocks.
Three very deep subjects.
Num 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 rocks. Samwise, where you going, buddy? Where you going? Sam! Sam! I love you. I love you, Sam. I see you looking at me. I love you, Sam.
Bring that up to the madame.
He's so fuzzy. He's a sweet boy. I love him very much. I love my sweet little Samwise.
Maybe we should call it Monster High.
Okay, I think it's quiet enough now. I should have read it before I left.
What do you think? Monster High Musical MMR.
Very good for him.
Yes, we did not get too much details,
Oh.
but apparently they both very much enjoyed it.
Not all the way through.
Sam, first date.
Yes, we walked in and. Oh no, you were fine. We walked in and noticed that something was very clearly happening. A lot of giggling going on.
Pull out a letter. Open.
The slime, the pudding slime, Sue. You look like you did not know who I was talking about.
It took me a second. I'm not very good with names.
It took me a moment. I was thinking of things in my head.
I have opportunity
I'll leave for later. Can probably call him. He'll want to hear about this.
Sorry, it's very hard to look at my shoulder.
Oh wait, here, let me help you. If you're talking to your shoulder, make sure you point to your shoulder.
It's Corvo! It's Corvo! It's my son!
Hopefully I can get a chance to speak with her to float the idea.
That's my son.
I'm sure of it.
My little scarecrow son. I love him.
First aid is important.
It is.
Corvo is the scarecrow from Pathfinders.
General and, like I said, with the subjects that will
Pathfinders, there was a scarecrow named Corvo. He's very sweet. We don't have a picture of him because I could not find a picture of him, basically. But he would be on the wall as well. He was Skull's character in Pathfinders.
When
Very good child. I love him.
Yes,
I love.
Not specifically a hunter, but more, I guess they call them now, well, mercenaries. Just most of my work ended up being, well, beasts and creatures that were feral, that were terrorizing.
Hold on, you have Mahjong goggles.
Can I have some tranquility, please?
Hold on.
I must have noticed it while I was working today.
Oh, I accidentally got two.
It was just on very edge of wind. Probably just did not see.
Yeah. They're working on the first one.
Here you go.
I acquired a new item, but it needed some.
Hi, Sam. Thank you.
Yeah, I just gotta figure out what am I gonna do with it.
He's near my feet.
Go the crazy route and try and incorporate it into like pack.
You will figure it out.
Yeah. Well, for the record, what I'm talking about.
He's been talking about bringing him by, but he has to finish getting the model fixed. Pretty good so far. I had a very good Father's Day breakfast with my son, and I got a message from one of my others.
Oh, I'm glad. This isn't too much work because I remember before you had like a couple other people.
No. Honestly, this isn't really that much work to me.
Would that technically be a catapult?
That is not the first flight I was anticipating.
Okay.
It's just something I enjoy doing. That happens to fuel the fact that I have to eat food now.
Had fun, I know, but if I didn't say it's a
Thus, I have to
you're
pay
a
for
book.
it.
Eat food now, is that a recent development?
10 years running.
Okay.
So,
It's interesting,
fairly
actually,
recent.
Have you been trying out all the other foods?
At first, I didn't eat very much. Mostly because it was kind of overwhelming. But I've been expanding a lot more.
Listen here, I make the
It makes it much easier to cook.
Tracking on my turf.
True.
I am joking.
My
Alright, mommy.
I like to say not boyfriend, but you know what? I'm gonna say boyfriend.
Me? You did not ask.
He's a vampire, so he doesn't consume food. He usually just consumes normal blood bags. By making him food, expanding his palate.
Samwise, don't leave me. I love you. He's leaving.
It is super effective.
Mm.
By the way, that was not
My
exactly one
boyfriend had a
job.
pretty recent change in taste, I guess. But he's always eaten. He technically could eat before I could. Because he was always able to eat.
You just come up behind somebody and go death from behind.
It's been a lot of fun because we cook together.
I can
and
imagine.
Finding what he likes and doesn't like. Like, he likes raspberries.
Hmm. It took me a while to figure out what I like too. I wouldn't have expected that I actually like spicy. Not too spicy though. I'm still working on the tolerance.
Sound I cannot stand because in this form you will not be able to stand it either.
I don't know what's happening outside.
No idea. Might need to check on it.
Oh my god, it's not my job to do that. It's so refreshing.
It's better than falling unconscious. Or being scared. Like them
Everything
ghost girl.
okay?
He decided to play mean joke, so I used his form against him and made the forbidden sound.
Ah,
I do not know
understood.
if your ones inside heard it, but Via was making the calling noise.
I think they heard it, yeah. I saw them turn their heads. Well, okay.
Via would never hurt somebody. Use what she knows against them a little bit just to make them feel
I
a
didn't
little
want
better.
to assume, but thought I should check.
It is all a
That
joke
is
in the
fair.
end.
It is also.
She promises.
Mm.
We're pun criminals here. We are the musketeers of puns.
I take it you're normally security?
I'm the head of security.
Oh. Well, that would explain that. You work for
You know, I would help you, but it's more amusing I don't.
Modern Mythic Relations, right?
Correct.
Apple!
We tend to make puns every once in a while in this guild, and sometimes jokes on others' behalf, but more
I know.
playful banter.
Do you have any questions?
At some point I will have questions, though that'll be something I'll actually visit for.
Oh,
In that case, it's more questions about myself, I guess. Seeing if anybody knows anything.
Learning about your own. That's exciting.
So, okay. So you're leaning more on the Planned Parenthood side of MMR versus the dating side. To be fair, you're in a relationship, so it's, you know.
Yeah. Only problem is I don't know very much about being in a relationship.
It's being in a relationship is like learning a language of another person.
Well, it's a thing of I already know most of the language, but there's a significant gap. In this case, not just in his language, but in mine.
Language barriers can be a bit.
I'm trying to follow the metaphor.
Uh,
Forgive me if it takes me a second to figure out what you're insinuating.
Basically, there's important information about myself that I don't really know yet. And I had to acknowledge it.
Oh. Yes, you're a construct, so you wouldn't. Okay.
Mm.
Okay. I see. You're trying to do, I think.
Question. Are you one of those warforges I heard about in the books?
No.
Oh, okay. Those and animated armors are the only constructs I'm familiar with.
I used to be a construct.
Or human
I
appearance?
don't really know if I am anymore.
Understood.
Forgot that's not supposed to be on.
Good price, because you never know if you don't ask.
Mm. Anything I can get for you?
Yeah, I'll have an energizing tea.
Mm.
Tired, so.
I understand that.
Also, Ice, can you help me make an account?
For
Eco.
Metagram.
I can make you the account, but you're gonna have to post the pictures. I'm not a photographer.
Thank you.
Okay. So, what is this word called password? I mean, not password, username. Is it supposed to be
So
my
username
name,
is
or
how-
can I have it?
It could be anything that you want it to be. It is
How much food can you make in one sitting?
Usually they actually tell you to use your real name.
Technically, I can make a fairly large amount, but it depends what you're asking for.
Usually people name it.
How many calories does storybook breakfast have per meal?
I'm not exactly sure. I can make you 2 meals. I
Can you
think
make
it has.
4?
Likes books and tea.
Yeah.
It's.
Do you want me to pile it
maybe.
onto?
Yeah, just pile
just
them
one...
all onto one big plate if you want.
Okay, I can do
yes.
that. That'll
and then
take
I'll
a bit.
Also
though.
get a. Oh no, that's totally fine. I'm good for it.
I think use your real name.
Also, could you also get me a side of this beef stew as well?
Sure. Standard portion for that,
And
or
a cinnamon roll. Standard portion and some cinnamon rolls. And that should be it for me, at least for food type. And then,
It's up to the individual.
Oh, I didn't even know you. I didn't even see this Bard's bread. That's rather expensive. What is that? Okay, exotic chili. No, I don't need that. That's all right. And then I guess a big portion of this sunlight nectar, if you don't mind, to wash it all down.
Sure.
I know that's a lot. I'm sorry.
If you wanted to take a seat, I'll need the pay beforehand, and
yeah, I'm coming.
I'll bring it out.
Not really, no.
Was it 16 times 4, right? Or is it 16 times? Yeah, 16 times 4. 8 and 5. Okay, gotcha. So that's.
Or what you're into.
It's a mood.
You just let me know how much.
You notice anything odd with Jerry, like the last day or two?
Actually, I'll make it easier. Here's 300 credits. I'll just give you extra because it's an extra thing. That's more than double and it pays for.
Acting weird.
Thank you very much. I'll bring it out to you.
That's
just take somewhere to
very
sit.
healthy, generous tip.
It's fine. It's fine. It's.
Yeah, and he just.
I only eat once a month anyway.
Based on a
so.
series of worried noises.
Oh.
Oh, that's concerning.
Oh, okay.
That's concerning.
Like 10 times the amount.
Yeah. Anything I can get for you?
Fair. Give me a lavender hot cocoa.
Sure.
I just hope he's not in the void because, well, can't exactly reach him if he's there. Fuck it, I'll ask Mocha. Mocha will know how to get a hold of him.
If anyone would like to join me for a meal, I'm about to eat. I only eat like once a month.
Yeah, cause I...
Normally he's just
Here you go.
himself, but
Go.
this is all new for him.
Thank you.
I mean, are y'all hungry?
Yeah, I'll figure something out.
Sure, why not?
Yeah. I have no idea. Whatever he is, I have no idea.
Whoever comes in who also is getting some food, put it on my tab. I'll pay for it as well.
I don't do tabs, so you'll have
Or
to.
not tab, or whatever they want. Just let me know how much so I can pay.
Via will have an order of cinnamon rolls.
Sure.
The regular kind.
Can do.
Are there other kinds?
I actually don't think so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But Via thought she heard a question about the cinnamon rolls last time, so maybe she is forgetting.
No, that would probably be the scones. I have different ones of the scones.
I'll put an extra 20 on top for whatever's going on. I know y'all just got the cinnamon rolls, but if you want anything else, just get it.
Thank you.
Oh, Quill. Via has been meaning to ask. How is application process going?
Actually, you're fully approved. You can start next week if you want.
Via will do this.
Mm.
Via will be here next week ready to start.
Perfect. I will send over the documents probably tomorrow.
Alright, thank you.
Good job.
Thank you.
I have
He
two
figures
jobs.
she might as well have other things besides, what she has now. It makes it easier to get things.
It works out especially well considering we're trying to open for another day each week, so having extra staff is helpful.
That would be fun.
That could be interesting.
But anyways, Eyes, are you doing well this evening? I did not get to speak to you when you came in. That is good.
Thank you for asking.
Here's yours.
Here you go, sweetheart. Thank you.
Oh,
very
thank
much.
you.
Thank you very much. Via's going to go share these with friends.
Mm. I will put onto one plate. Did I?
Must be an easy job then. I imagine it's not that difficult to deal with people over there.
Especially when we have unknown visitors.
Security is security is more than just physical altercations. It could be de-escalated conversations.
Oh, okay. Fair.
And
I think he does, because I heard Chase
No, this worked before. Why doesn't it work now? Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Oh, that's a. Do you need help?
I feel
Nope.
so bad. I
I've
didn't
got
mean
it.
for you to carry all of that. Oh my god. I feel terrible.
It's okay. It's mostly the focusing. That's the problem.
Oh.
Then you don't have to do
Thank you.
can do like
Mm.
sight,
I just got you 2 cups
Thank you very much.
because I didn't want you to have to just have it refilled. No problem.
Oh
I
no,
hope
I
you enjoy.
totally understand it. I appreciate it. Thank you.
So can I purchase the spice manatee, please?
Of course. Are you heading out?
No, I'm just gonna do it here in case I forget.
Oh, okay. Here you go then.
Sorry.
When you least expect it, I'm just gonna show up, grab you, pick you up, put you inside the jar.
Okay,
and then
50.
You'll be yelling, why? And then you'll say,
Oh.
remember that time? Remember that time? Remember that time?
Need to invite. Huh? Yes, I'm sorry, I'm answering a message.
Okay.
Like I said, I now own Brav Holdings, so. Oh, what?
I believe that is danger.
Brav Holdings.
Just join the group.
There you are.
Thank you.
And Via almost forgot, like dumbass, let Via make sure she pays, and here's a
Oh.
little extra.
They already paid for you.
Oh, that's right, they already did pay. Via is tired today. My apologies, Quill.
I was intending on y'all joining me, but that's fine.
Mm. Oh. Fun noise. Huh? Did you join? I think you saw him in my friends list, but I don't think you saw him in the room. Yeah, no.
G'day, Quill.
Thank you for give some.
Let's see.
Good to see you.
Can I get some of the energizing tea?
Mm.
Oh, the soup was good.
Been
Thank
busy
you.
tonight, Quill?
Oh. Oh.
Is that
That
X?
Mm-hmm. Come
Looks
here.
like you just got off the nap.
Come here.
Yeah.
What happened? You just sleepy?
I may
Like
have,
half the breakfast plate, he just shoveled down through.
Thank
you. Thank you.
That is impressive.
I'm keeping the rolls. Sorry, it's.
Is he just eating?
Yeah. Also, I'm not
Here
sorry
you go.
for that conversation. Well, I am. Because I remember.
I won't keep dragging you around.
She doesn't exactly have a filter.
Just a kid.
I mean, eyes.
Feeling alright?
I may have,
Okay.
exerted a lot of mana when I was up all night making you breakfast.
I understand. I noticed you take the nap. I didn't want to wake you up.
Some of the guys at work have to wear one.
Mm.
Why have
Anything I can get for you?
I was just curious as to who that was.
Oh, that's X, my son.
Wait, oh.
He's capable of changing forms, so sometimes when he's tired, he gets a little small.
Oh.
Beep puppy.
Okay, I didn't expect him to look that small and adorable.
He's always adorable.
Fair.
Ah, I'm right here.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a sibling of X or?
No,
That
that
is
is
X.
X.
Oh.
I got a letter from Corvo.
Letter from who?
Corvo.
What? Oh.
Food was delicious. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're
How'd
welcome.
that go?
He's doing well, and he's getting a new body soon. But it seems like he intends to visit at some point.
It was nice to see you again, X.
Well, while everyone is doing their own project, I'm gonna head off now. It was a really nice hot cocoa.
Mm.
I'm gonna put 2 credits on the table for the tip.
Thank you.
Because I only bought 1 drink with a refill, so
Have a good night.
I think it's 43%.
Hey, thanks for the show.
You too. And rest well, Lex. Rest well.
Hi. Wait. Is Sin here?
Yes, I think he is outside somewhere.
I'm not X. I'm Q.
Oh, okay. To be fair, I don't think he'll mind this version of.
Via came in here for something, but she has forgotten.
Well, if you remember, feel free to come back in. Oh, look what I did.
Oh.
I made us something new.
Ah, so pretty.
Now we can
Did you
actually
make
leave
the slippy sign?
No, but it's almost done.
Yay.
I just have to finish the paint on it.
Mm.
The first layer was drying before I could open. Huh?
Are you sure you liked my shirt I got?
He's in. Oh, away!
It took me forever to find it.
Huh? Huh?
The shirt I got you for Father's Day.
Yeah.
It's time to get lit. Oh god, I'm loopy.
Oh, you're just a little loopy. You're just tired. Anything I can get for you?
Hot chocolate?
Can do.
You have several types.
I do. So you'll have to tell me which one. I was about to ask.
Oh my god, you have raspberry.
Mm.
I'll have the raspberry one.
Of course.
It's a sleepy little guy. How you doing, X?
Where? Yeah.
Nico.
You look rough. You okay?
I may have
outdid
myself earlier. I wanted to make sure. Dad had the best Father's Day. I mean,
You did a very good job.
Oh, yeah. You forgetting that's a thing here?
Mm. Let me know if you have any questions about the menu.
Oh, thank you.
Can I have another lavender chocolate?
Mhm.
Hot cocoa?
Your first refill on it is free.
Yes. I'm aware.
Just wanted to make sure you knew. Nico.
Thank you, sweetie.
That's a term of endearment.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Mm.
What exactly
They're little
is
pins. They're so cute.
elderflower?
Elderflower is a flower. It's fairly standard, not really magical at all.
I'll try that. I've never had that before.
Mm. I tend to find it pretty relaxing. Here you go. If you don't end up liking
Thank you.
it, feel free to switch.
Here's your 6 credit.
Thank you. I love your hairpins. They're so cute.
Not bad.
I'm glad you like it.
Why are people going on our
I don't really
Not to ask questions.
know what it means, but I've heard it several times.
I think it's kind of like a mating call or something. I don't know.
Oh. I see.
I don't understand it.
You both went, huh?
Well, like father, like son.
Yes.
Oh. So intense. Still waking up.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry about the kitchen being an absolute wreck.
It's okay, I'll clean it.
I don't know what I was doing to Was the food good?
I
Or
liked
was it
it.
bad? Be honest.
I liked it. I think you did a very good job.
I'm trying not to burn it. Okay.
Mwah.
Ah.
I can't read 90% of the things on there. I'm too short.
This is true. So let me list off the tea flavors for you.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. They got magic
Very
stuff.
intense.
Got energizing tea, spice mana tea. You can get that, right? You find a mana stuff?
Get another tranquil tea, please?
Of
Hope
course.
you enjoyed.
Yeah, cute. A couple of stars because
Thank you.
They got a tranquil
I think
tea.
if I tried to pour a drink this size, I think
And they got hot tea.
You might spill a little bit.
Lavender or elderflower.
Your
have to build the bottom back up.
your presence is helpful in of itself.
Okay. Chug. No, that doesn't work.
Just put money very badly. All right. They would have wanted tea.
Oh, you okay?
All right.
There you go.
I'll be fine, I think. Thank you.
Anything for
Do
you?
you guys have an ice pack at all?
I
By
do.
the way, could I get an ice pack real quick?
Sure.
I just popped my knee.
Hello.
How'd you pop it?
You know, just
Here you go.
walking back and forth.
You can
Sometimes
just return the towel
bend
when you're
it
done.
inward. Thank you. You just bend it in sometimes and it just pops. Forget that. Times. It's never fun.
I imagine not. Hello.
Mm.
What was it? Hot cocoa? One hot cocoa?
Yes.
Which flavor?
Would you kindly? Which
The
flavor?
raspberry one.
Can do. Anything else?
That'll be it. See that up there?
What's your name?
What is that?
Here you go.
Yeah, what is it? I think that might be a cat.
I'm too short
How
to
much
see.
do I need? 6.
Yes, she is a cat. She's a Maine Coon.
Oh no.
Huh?
Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you. I hope you enjoy.
Thank you.
Anything for you?
Hope you do as well.
Oh, yes, I would very much appreciate some of the tranquility.
Of course. I'm glad you enjoy it.
That scarf looks super comfy.
Keep running your trip on it one of these days. It's too damn long. It's a long scarf, alright? It kind of gets in the way.
It's never.
pull your neck
How
down.
much?
Tranquility is
Be your shortest scarf.
10.
Or you can wrap it around your neck a bit.
10, yeah, it's 10.
10. Yep. See, even when you're sleepy, you remember better than I do. Thank you.
I also have to say that you are very beautiful.
Oh. Thank you.
See?
Mm. I guess this is what happens when I actually do my hair.
But
It's a good look for you.
you're
Thank you.
so beautiful with your hair all crazy.
Leaf likes it.
Mr. Quill?
What can I get for you?
I have a match lined up at the onsen, so I gotta go. But thank you for having me.
Of course.
If you
Oh, no, I feel horrible.
CX, I mean, I'll be messaging.
I'm right
but,
here.
Wait, what?
Welcome in.
I'm right here.
Anything I can get for you?
A hot tea, please. Black. With
Sure.
milk and
Wait, is this
two sugar pieces.
Is this the little?
This is what happens when I have no mana. What the? Anyways,
Wait, are you okay?
I'm okay.
Just a little
I just
EP.
get small. I lose. I'm just EP.
Here you go.
I stayed up.
Here's 10 credits. Keep
Thank
the
you.
change.
I stayed up all night.
Getting targets in this
Quill breakfast.
day and age is tough
I made him
sometimes.
breakfast
so
all night.
better just give tips early.
Thank you.
You stayed up all night and you tapped yourself out.
Yes,
Yeah.
perfect. We'll take this one corner.
I'm trying to build the mana back up.
Okay. You're okay, right?
Mm-hmm. Sorry I didn't get here earlier. I kind of fell asleep.
No, it's I can see you're like super tired, so that makes sense.
Mm.
Hey, question. So, is there anything good to see around here? I saw the gazebo around over there. Is there any other sights?
Waterfall's
around
really
here in
nice.
this part of... Oh, the waterfall. Yeah, I saw it across the bridge.
There's also, if you go down the if you go down the road a bit, there's a lot of other places throughout the village.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh,
There's a small museum, I think.
oh, that would be fun.
Is it okay if I come around the counter?
Sure.
Thank you for your recommendation.
Of course.
I'm going to the gazebo first and then the waterfall before I head on that direction.
I love the hat.
I usually just knee it up.
Yeah, gotta.
I've gone under it a few times. It's hard, but I can.
I'd rather not hit my head on it.
Yeah, that tends to happen when you do that. Now it's a good thing Leaf's not here. Leaf sees sunfish.
It's actually really cute. Look, I'm sorry.
Turn big.
It's a nice change looking down.
No.
No?
Sorry. Personalities are different too.
I'm
Did
getting
the
that
arm a little
feeling.
bit more.
You've never been like that.
And then when I'm normal size, I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh no, don't let Aurora see me. Oh no, she's gonna get me.
Good idea.
Protect me.
Look,
I'll be right
I
back.
have to go. I got like a match in an hour.
If you can help him down
I have to sign up like
in a minute.
Oh yeah, of course.
I got them off the island.
You get to take care of me now.
Hi.
Right? I will enjoy the opportunity while I can. Okay, come on.
It's been a while.
You're still tall.
Yes. I'm the same height as before.
Right. And you're also tall.
I was always tall.
I'm not tall.
I'm proud of you every day, and hopefully you're doing well.
I'm doing well. How are you, Aurora?
Something I never wanted to hear.
If you don't mind my asking, who's your new friend?
Well, this is my long-time friend, and I can actually
New.
who they are.
What's up, bro? Oh.
Well, apparently I'm just being
shit.
spoiled
you got my
today.
birthday photo up there?
Yes.
Oh man.
I have a lot of photos up.
Oh, let me see.
That was the only one I could
Do
find
have
of
to get
you.
going. I'm sorry. I've already kept this guy waiting for me for like 3 weeks now, so.
Ooh.
Yo.
You gonna be alright?
That was too quick.
Okay.
That was too fast. Oh, I'm fine.
Really shouldn't push yourself.
That's the thing about me. I do it too much. Oh,
Maybe you should sit down.
Sit down, bitch.
Sit.
Whoa.
There's a chair right behind you.
Protect my pod mates as well.
Good to see you. Hi,
Hey,
it's been
there
a
you
bit.
go.
Okay, that was BI level.
Okay.
It sounds like they're having a reunion. I'm going to just make
They look familiar.
Take it easy and be safe, please.
I'll be okay.
Enjoy yourself.
It's a reft match. It's not going to be that crazy. I'm going to be okay. I'm not going to be able to come by here next week. I have a job lined up. So I'm probably gonna be way too tired in order to come by here.
Did you want anything?
It's okay. Just take it easy,
But
alright?
yeah, if you want to meet sometime during the week, though, just ask, okay?
If you can find something, then by all means.
Okay.
We have a full menu.
Don't stay up all night.
You pick. No, I won't do that again.
Oh,
Okay. Because if you do, I'm gonna carry you
I'm
around
going
if
to
I have
have
to.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Fine.
Okay.
I'll keep that in mind.
How's he in here?
I tried my best. Oh,
I'll see you later.
look what I recovered. It took a bit. I had to fix a lot of them, but nothing I couldn't manage.
Did anyone get past the first rank?
Nope.
Doing our best, I suppose.
Well, I mean, if you count staff, a few, but
Oh, true.
nobody had anything past that.
I'm glad they're still here.
I also made a shrine.
Here's somebody's metaverse.
Did you?
I remember you at
Mhm.
Lowe's, but it's been a while.
Why are you so fucking tall? Look, I Did you can get be taller? a lot taller. Yeah, no, I I'm still the know. same height I was all the time ago. Did you get shorter? I don't think so. These are nice.
No.
Yeah.
I reckon not. Well, that's okay. You can
Looks good.
show me somewhere else next time.
Thank you. Spending enough time in a proper environment does a lot for you. You guys should come visit sometime.
I would love to.
I think Aurora would be happy.
I don't know if it would work here.
I think
Finally, somebody can
Give
see
me
the
an
beauty of
excuse
that
to-
island.
the only
fucking
stop gate had
ass.
pretty much been that Aurora wasn't sure if you wanted guests.
Energizing tea.
Magic.
See, oh, behind you. There you go. I've already put the money behind the counter.
Oh, that's fucking good.
You didn't have to.
But I wanted to, because I'm technically not working.
Okay.
What's with the flag?
Oh, I learned about pride. That one is specifically for that I like men. Also, mainly for dating.
Yeah, I know. I said that's fucking gay.
Well, but
Finally.
See, someone else agrees. Oh, hey,
I'm aware at least now that you all figured it out before we did, but
That's cool.
we figured it out a long time.
I know.
You know.
Mm.
Pep.
I acknowledge my shortcomings.
Found the shrine.
You like it?
I like it more if I was in it.
Well,
I'm glad you did it. It's good to see her.
I can make a shrine for you. Technically, you can worship more than one god.
Don't worry about it.
Are you a god? Wait a minute. Are you a god?
Aurora!
She's 10 times stronger.
Oh boy.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Gotta clarify.
Yes, hon, what's up?
Quill's asking if I'm a god.
You know, if you were a branded superhero, wouldn't it make more sense to say have a
Huh?
meta day?
Do you want the honest answer?
Yes, I do want the honest answer.
Well, they currently have 700,000 followers on Metagram.
Wait,
so
what?
honestly,
Wait a minute.
really,
Hold on.
if they get any more powerful, it's really honestly going to be one of those things that
You made an account for me?
People don't know how to control.
Is this an internet thing? Are you an internet god?
Did you not notice the increase in sales that just randomly, sporadically popped up out of nowhere?
That was. Oh, well. Fuck.
I'll be right back 1 second.
Old memories flaring up. Keep it up. That's really it.
Ooh.
I lived with them for 4 years.
So are you an internet god?
If I am, I just found out.
They've ascended.
I have ascended.
Well, let me know if there's
What
any
was it?
way I can help.
Patron?
Patron.
Yes. That.
Let me know if there's any way I can help.
Nah, you're good.
Okay.
Listen, if I was
I love the little
Please,
whiskers.
I don't know what
I love it.
I'm afraid. Did you
Well,
post the photo of me with the
show me when you
limestone?
find it.
Okay.
Also show me what
No.
that is, because I don't know what metagram is.
I will. Me neither.
Oh,
I only have
can
like
make you
a
Metagram
few
account
things
and
on
you'll
my
find out.
phone.
It would probably increase the number of patrons that would come through here.
Sure. You're technically the social media person. We have cameras now, by the way.
I don't. Oh. When were they installed? I'm so sorry.
Little while ago. A while ago. It's with this app thing. You might have to
Looks like the one that we have.
talk to
at
Leaf
the
about how to
storefront.
invite you. To have it on your phone too, because I don't know how it works. But
as soon as you do, let me know.
she
and I'll
did a
set up
very good job of informing me as well as she could, so I can look at them at least.
That seems very beneficial.
I'm guessing.
Seems like it's doing.
I'm guessing they just do the other stuff. Yeah, I don't even see them there.
Where?
Huh?
I was gonna show you
What's
a
up, hon?
old photo I picked up. None of us.
Oh.
Aurora said it was a Father's Day. Yes. Yes.
I did.
I don't know what that is, but she said I should celebrate it with you.
Well, I'm very glad. Now I've gotten a Father's Day gift from you, a letter from Corvo, and you have come to visit me.
Corvo? Oh, I miss that guy.
He's doing well.
No, he's doing. That's good.
He's getting a new body, apparently.
Ooh, good for him.
Seems like similar to me, is wearing out.
Well, if you need anything, let us know.
Mine is fine. The new one. Very new. Still.
Very new. Still?
Well, 10 years new, but still new to me. New enough.
Fair enough. I mean,
new enough to go on adventure.
I think you're doing great.
Oh, they didn't tell you. They've been out on all kinds of dangerous escapades.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Who has?
You did that one mission for what was it? The Misty Shores.
Yeah.
That one was super dangerous. And they've also been to what was it? Different dimensions, all different kinds of. They're doing all kinds of crazy things. How about Heinrich is getting around?
Yeah.
Please
I'm
be
gonna.
careful.
I'm trying. Scars can't hurt me too bad.
You scared that I left you? But they'll hurt me emotionally.
Well, I'm trying to treat the new ones, at least. I'm trying my best, anyways. Anything we can get for you?
Oh, you look great.
Oh, I thought you were closed. I was just looking around the establishment.
Oh, okay. I
I see
wasn't
some-
sure if you were waiting.
Alish. I mean, if you're open, then I'll have a drink.
Sure.
I will have the raspberry cocoa, please.
Sure.
That'll be 6 credits.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, it's just easier to fly around like this.
No,
So do you
you're
want to
fine.
take a small look
There you
around
go.
the grounds?
Thank you.
Maybe in a moment.
Ooh,
Just saying.
sorry.
I know. I'm just saying.
Thank you very much.
Naturally. I'm not rushing you.
They appeared.
Sorry. Probably hit a rune or something.
It's okay. Sorry, I've been
Quiet.
It's okay.
Trying to contact everyone.
I assumed you were working on yourself. I know you were still trying to find yourself, kind of. So I didn't want to bother you. But I'm glad to see you.
Mother me all you want. You still have my phone number. I think. Right?
Well, now you've invited me to, so I will.
Perfect.
I'll start sending Aurora back with food.
Trust me, I didn't realize it first, but it was.
Leaf can't cook for you anymore, so now I'm going to do it for everyone.
We're in trouble now.
Sounds like a good time.
Let me know if you have any questions.
I had to walk
Take
away from that for a
energizing
moment.
tea for now.
Alright.
That's it.
It's been getting pretty What is quiet he around the getting? house recently. What are you getting, sir?
Tea. Energizing.
Energizing tea.
I'm sorry, I know.
That'll be 8 credits.
Relatively busy. Running the shop and being here, and being in Orlando, Saka, and
Oh, you're good.
being at the Guild Hall, being
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
probably running
Thank
myself
you.
a little bit ragged, but
The money's right here.
it's all worth it because you're okay. That's what really makes matters at the end of the day.
I'm more than okay.
I'm healthy again.
That's all I wanted. That being said, haven't you seen anything interesting on the island? I know it's getting quiet, but
Not really. Just a couple sharks. Big ones. That's about it, really, though. Oh, there was a whale the
Thank you
other
very
day.
much. I will be leaving
Oh,
now.
no, there's a whale.
Have a nice night.
oh my god.
It was really cool.
You ate a
Oh,
whale.
but they're nice.
No, I had a shark. I left the whales alone.
Hopefully the whales were nice.
Oh, absolutely. Sharks, however, were kind of biting at me a little bit. So they're dead now.
You know, deserved.
Oh.
Oh, shark.
No, I heard.
Okay. I heard you gasp, and I was...
No, I'm just territorial. I understand.
Now that you're infinitely healthier than you once were, it's honestly understandable why things such as this are coming as a surprise, because most people probably wouldn't have anticipated it. So.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, you see, at work, we have
But all things considered.
Did your eye change color? Just now?
They do that sometimes.
Hmm.
Flames change color when depending on my mood.
Oh, you mean like that time when you got that number from that individual? And you were super duper flustered about it?
Well, yes, but that was a while ago.
And they were super duper happy to hang out with you. Did that pan out? Is that okay?
No, I mean, the one that was sitting next to me, Sen, is my boyfriend.
Oh.
And you didn't even tell
The
me.
gays are rampant in this, I would say guild hall, but it's no longer a guild hall. In this establishment, yes.
Well, this is an entirely different building.
It's
I know,
very,
but I'm just used to
it's
calling
very,
a
very
building
new.
that you reside. I'm used to
We're
calling
still-
a building where you serve food, like tea or whatever, a guild hall.
I understand.
It's very new, Aurora, so we're still trying to figure out
I
how
like
to
it,
tell
though.
people too.
I am super
It's
happy
comfy.
for you.
Mm.
I wish you the best.
I tried to make it feel homely.
Thank you.
Speaking of gays, how did that date turn out?
You went on a date?
We gotta talk about it.
Oh no.
Oh, so
Because I will make that threat a true thing.
they go bad.
I don't know.
I don't know what threat you're talking about.
With the vampire girl, I think.
Gracias,
right?
Davey.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, alright, fine. We'll talk about it, okay?
Thank you.
Fine, we'll talk about it. Okay. So,
I'm going to assume
honestly,
not
she's super fucking amazing. Okay, look, I'm just really ignoring as high as by the time. Okay,
Oh no!
I really don't know how to
you're just
express
really
myself. It's just one of
gay.
those things that just like I'm just. Shut up, Lana. I'm going. Okay, look. Okay, like I'm just having one of the best moments in my life because she's so nice. She's such a. I don't know how to react sometimes because like they just come in and then I'll be working and then they'll be so sweet and so kind and they just. It's like they wish through the air and they just like their presence. Honestly, it's like they're floating and they come in and they say hello, dear. How are you? And they have a fully prepared lunch for me almost at least like 3 to 4 times out of the week, and I don't know how they find the time of the day to go through the process of making the lunch and then stopping by the shop and then still managing to do everything that they do on their schedule. And I don't know how it is that I ended up deserving to be able to be in the same space as someone so kind and so generous. And the other day, I was so overwhelmingly stressed out.
Hi, what can I get for you?
That they just immediately was just like so open and willing to offer the
sunlight
place.
nectar?
They said, "Is there anything that I can do for you?" Which was like a warm bath. Which was like
That'll
this,
be 8
that,
credits.
which this and that. And I just
Okay, putting on a table.
I was so overwhelmed by the generosity of it all because I was just like, I don't expect this from people. I don't get given so many nice things, or just. I don't know.
Thank you.
You're
People
welcome.
don't generally
Have a nice.
go out of their
I hope you enjoy it. Sorry.
So kind.
Thank you.
So loving. I don't know. I just.
Hmm?
So yes, okay. I'm overwhelming the gay for her. Things are tough at the moment. She's got a full deadline for her book coming out, and her editor's up her
Welcome
ass.
in.
Sorry, children. I don't know. Just. I had a feeling he was there, but so just. She's just being.
It seems
really
like
pushy right now, so she's
it's going well.
It's good.
What's their name?
Her name is C. Like the body of water. But spelled with the letter C.
Mm.
Oh.
Well, feel free to bring her by.
Mm-hmm.
Anything I can get for you?
Some calming tea would be nice.
Of course.
I hear one of my favorites. Hello, Double.
Hello, Miss Aurora.
The tranquility, right?
Huh?
How are you? You doing well?
Hello, welcome.
It'll be 10 credits.
Soon enough, all of the Pathfinders will come out as gay, and I'll make shirts that say, I was part of Pathfinders and all it did was make me gay.
Double?
We have a
Very
unity.
important to me.
Well, yes.
Mwah.
Double, this is my best friend Lana.
Ah. That'll be 10 credits, and there's your drink.
Hello.
Lana, this is one of my employees, Double.
Hello.
They work as
I
the
was trying to
costume
get it, and then you took it from me.
hair and makeup.
I'm sorry.
Can't believe.
I don't want to be rude, but how?
Thank you.
Do you know the saying, never judge a book by its cover?
Which is exactly why I said, which is why I'm asking.
It's up to you, hon, if you want me to tell them.
What is the question?
They're asking for the understanding of how it is that you do tattoos, given the form that you're currently taking.
I mean, as a shapeshifter myself, whatever, but...
It's like
Yes, I have a body that I use to perform instead of doing this.
Yeah.
It'd be quite difficult with only using my pages.
Yeah, I was gonna say...
I mean, I don't know. There's some people out there in the mythos that are apparently, I don't know what it's called. It's like they use some kind of form of paper magic or papermancy. I don't know. So, I don't doubt the people capabilities of certain individuals after a certain point. But that being said, yes.
And then disappear soon after.
She is one of two, the other being my bard Belky, who's currently, I think, on vacation. I'm not sure how long they're on vacation for. I'll just double check when I get back to the office.
Busy, busy, busy. Busy, 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 busy.
I feel like I barely sleep anymore. I really do.
You don't. You do not.
I want to. I want to have a good night's rest. I don't know what it looks like anymore, but I want to.
I forgot when you first came in, but I actually have been keeping them with me. Well, here anyways, because it's storage. Sweaters.
How are you, hon?
Say that again?
Sweaters. I've been knitting. I hope they fit. I don't really have your current size. But I just made them a little bigger than I normally would just in case. Yours is at home, by the way. I made one for... I've actually made a lot for Leaf. But I felt like I couldn't keep making them for
I will be
Leaf.
wearing this all the time.
Other than that, things have gone really
all the time.
I made it with the soft...
I'm glad you recovered.
Ooh.
What took place?
I've been thinking about taking that up, some kind of craft like that.
Like this under
underwater.
I have a lot of free time.
Me and my fellow
Well, I
pilot,
can teach you any of the ones that I know, at least.
I kind of run it.
I know a lot of them.
I think that'd be fun.
Got infiltrated.
I try to be as independent as I can in anything. Most
I didn't even know
things
who they
that
were,
I
to be
use are
honest. I
made by
kinda
me.
swung first, tried to ask questions last, and
It's a good way to be.
he had like the sword.
Mm.
It was actually not that. It was kind of a cool looking sword, which I mean I shouldn't be complimenting it because he stabbed me with it. I mean the craftsmanship on it was
I
actually.
want to
pretty
say I'm
nice.
pretty independent. However, she's kind of the breadwinner
Mm.
of the household.
Well, to be fair,
I mean, we sell some of the scales that fall off, but it's a tourist trap kind of situation.
We've had
It
people
works.
coming to our home.
technically, from a money perspective, I only really make what I make here.
New to areas like here, so we have
And that's
no
not
idea
like an exorbitant amount.
how to even like address match.
Well, I mean,
But
is it
it's-
enough to sustain you?
Well, yes.
It's really fantastic that we have
But
someone to educate
I'm
us.
fairly certain of the two of us, Leaf makes a lot more.
A little bit of
But we don't live
What does
together
he do
yet.
still?
He's a
Did
lawyer.
he change?
Or trying to learn.
Oh, wait.
A little bit more.
He was before.
If you're learning new skills,
I forgot about that.
Uh-huh.
Evolving that.
I don't think he mentioned it very often. I remember him mentioning the prison.
Well, he still
That's
has
about
that.
it.
I'm excited.
Yes, I was gonna assume that.
You should
Enough
be.
about me. Tell me how to do this.
We don't live together yet, though. We're
Extremely stressed out.
working on it.
Oh.
We might be back in tents soon.
Honestly,
Let me know
I'm
if you have
not-
any questions about the menu.
I'm sorry. One moment.
Well, we have a
Why?
property.
Still have space.
Huh?
What did I hear?
About what?
Just now.
Oh, we're not living together yet? He bought a property.
Is it about the tents? It's about the tents.
Tents.
I was
Tents.
just about to offer
yeah.
our spare room.
Well, we don't. So I have a house, and he has a place that he lives that I've been to before. But we don't live together, and but we want to live together, so we might make tents on the property that we bought.
Well, you said yes. You said, and I quote, "We might be living in tents soon."
Again,
No.
by choice.
No. No.
What? Why? Why
I will
not?
not allow you.
I like the tent. The tent was fine before. They're nice tents.
Lana can handle it. She knows my stance on the matter. Continue.
Yeah.
And we're working on the house. It's gonna have to be built. I just don't want to really keep living in the Zephyrian wastelands.
Can I get you something, Jaden?
Well.
Oh, right.
Yeah, can I get some of the can I get some of the chocolate chip scones?
The model
Yeah, I got you.
competition.
Yeah, you sure. Figure it out.
There's a lot of prep work that's going into it.
We have a spare room.
Yeah,
And I can teleport. I have a teleport key. Not a key, it's a coin. But if we set up one of my points to the property, you can sleep at the place, and we can go and work at the property together.
Well,
I'm huge. I can do heavy lifting.
part of the point is that we want to live
Unless you want to do it together.
alone together.
Just you two. No, I know. No, it would just be until it's built.
Well, but technically, if we really needed to, while we were waiting for it to be built,
I see.
he could move in somewhere, but
I will. We'll make the tents.
Have fun.
How's that?
Solving whatever.
I intended to.
I can get you a ticket.
We still have the ones from Pathfinders. They're pretty good.
What can I get you?
I would not consider those.
I'm just gonna say goodnight.
Well, mine was nice.
They're nice enough.
I like
Yours
them.
were very nice. However,
Don't talk about that other floor.
we'll give you a floor at least.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Do you? If you want to attend, if you want to attend, then
We'll see you later. Good night.
I'm sorry. I'm just
The only one.
flustered.
No, you're fine. No, it's okay. Just know you are the only one who I will back down to.
Okay.
Something like that for free. I mean,
Welcome in.
If you want help, moving large quantities of things.
I will very much appreciate it.
The job offer is still on the table, by the way.
I think
Oh,
Aurora still has that photo of
actually,
you carrying
do you need
a huge, massive.
do you need or want a large amount of alcohol? Because there's a bunch of crates outside that are full of them
Think on it.
that were left from
Do you not sell
the previous
alcohol?
owners. No,
Oh.
I never saw alcohol.
July 8th.
But I just don't know what to do with all those boxes. And technically, it's kind of dangerous to have them here because X could accidentally.
That's it.
Heat.
I will gladly take them. I will. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
It's
Yes, agreed.
There's a lot. Some of it's pretty old
agreed.
too, but I think it should. It's all hard alcohol, so it should be fine.
You're so understanding. I really appreciate it.
Well, I do know
Even
that's
if
a
we
very
don't
understanding
drink it,
everyone.
getting it off the property is probably a good idea regardless.
Yeah. Partially just because I don't want people
Aurora?
to like sneak alcohol out of those boxes.
Yes.
We're taking the alcohol that's outside.
Understood. We'll take it.
So that's 18 credits, or if you're paying.
Apologies.
Keep the change.
Thank you.
How much would you like in payment for the alcohol that's currently outside your establishment?
You can have it.
Actually, it's a favor.
It's kind of a favor because
It's dangerous to have it on the
it's getting
premises.
rid of it. I just need somewhere for it to go.
When did they drop it off?
It's always been here. It's from the previous owners. I just took it out of the building and I put it in there. I saved some of the stuff that was good for cooking, like up there. But
Quill.
Quill.
Yes.
I can't see.
Why didn't you tell me day one?
I did.
Well, I've got an octopus on this.
I told everyone.
And entirely not bad.
Verbally.
No.
I mentioned it. The alcohol.
I really love your
I'm pretty sure I mentioned it. But it was like in conversation.
That there were large amounts of alcohol outside of the venue?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. She made it.
Was I just
But it's all
busy
in
and not
boxes.
paying attention? Was I like
I think
outside
so.
the venue? 'Cause I was
Well,
outside on
you
day one, so I
you
wasn't even
do
near it.
you do sit outside pretty often. Which you don't have to greet them from outside, right? You can just greet them from in here.
I could. However, meeting them halfway makes it much more approachable.
That's okay.
Okay.
Just chill out then.
It's about a certain image.
Just chill out.
Ah.
Presenting yourself in a certain way that makes this more inviting. If we wait for them to come to us, yes, it's still the same premise. However, it's not as inviting.
Yeah. Hey, now you are
It's a very
speaking
stale
of
premise.
royalty.
Whereas if I go to you and I meet you halfway, it's almost as if I'm excited to see you. I want to see you. I want to go on this journey with you. I want to walk with you back to the
To be fair,
establishment
that's
to take care of
why I still say welcome to everybody who comes in. I just do it once they walk in.
The physicality versus the verbal.
Specifically, it makes
of
me
it.
want to just stay adamant.
The physical action of waving to someone and saying hello versus just saying hello to someone does not leave much more of an impact on you. If you can physically see that someone is excited to see you before they get to you, it just works that much more. It's a psychological thing.
Okay.
I'll be sure to be a mile away from you until they walk them.
If you're a mile away from me and I close the gap on you, don't be surprised.
You know?
Understood.
I've been training very hard.
I'm fine.
I can fly very fast.
Ow.
now.
Hey now. Ow.
If I minded, I would have told you.
That's true.
And
Tell me about it.
so, that being said,
Okay, come on.
you said that you're learning certain things. What are you learning?
Well, I haven't had a really chance to learn anything, to be honest. But one of my podmates is actually, and she always great affinity. She'd be able to be like super cool. So, we've had someone kind of talk to her about it, and she's learning. I really can't remember the terminology for it. Something where she's able to control
I just
and
think my whatever I
manifest it
got from that
physically
place
out
is
of her
getting
body
worse.
instead of being on her body.
Eh.
Know what it was.
Are you sick?
A lot of big
I got something.
that I'm not used to.
It's quite alright. Is there anything in particular that you're trying
Anything
to
I can
learn?
do to help?
What do you want to learn?
Not sure.
Honestly,
I can make you pancakes when we get home.
I haven't really put much thought into
Sounds
it.
nice.
Mostly, I've been
Very
just
much like
focusing
pancakes.
on what my podmates want. Like, one of them wants to
Pancakes
just be
are
able to
the-
fight better. A mantis shrimp, he's so adorable. Oh my god.
I've also been learning how to make marshmallows.
He just wants to punch or be able to do the punch better. Something simple like that, but like.
My finger's bleeding.
I guess
From the hangnail.
Not get stabbed so
Owie!
I could really think of.
Eardy!
Well, if you want, I can teach you the rune that my teacher taught me.
Oh? What's that?
The runes are pretty versatile. It's a rune of protection.
Hi.
That reminds me, I'm still waiting for Lucian to come in and
What would it do?
talk to me about that thing he
One
wanted
moment.
me to make.
He was here last week.
Was he? But I wasn't. Then I'm still waiting for him to come in and teach me how to make the thing. Also,
He said
I
the
was
next time he's here, he will tell you.
I think I was here last week. Was it the week before last week?
Maybe. I recall you being away on a special vacation with your significant other.
Yeah, no, that was a while ago. It was like a week or two back, I think.
Then it was week before last. I apologize.
Okay. Yeah.
But yes, he was definitely here. We talked, and he will definitely show you the thing next time he's here. I know he knows not to be a stranger, so he will be here.
Good.
That being said, if you want, we can spend some time since you have my number.
Eardy.
Go through the week, and I'll lend you whatever books.
Blink. Blink. Blink, motherfucker.
Really? Generous to me. There's gotta be some way that I can.
If you want me to think of something, I will. But for now, my generosity comes from you.
You okay?
Yeah.
I really appreciate that a lot.
You're very welcome.
Alright. I don't mean to cut this conversation
Push it.
short, but I just remembered that one of my podmates
Hmm?
something before I
You
go
are
home
okay.
tonight.
Oh.
I wanted you to
Are you still
You're
tired?
fine.
only as a security precaution. You are such a delight.
Uh.
I have to say that. And I'm going to keep
You need to change back to being slow?
But I do intend on catching up with you. I do intend on catching up with you later.
No. I'm okay. Oh, where did this even come from?
I mean, today was a really good day, but like, it just like a zen. You know what I'm saying?
Well then, I'm glad that I can elevate the yin to your yang.
This thing
and put things in balance for you.
making it hard to breathe.
Very much so.
Go take care of your podmates. You have a wonderful day.
I'll see you guys.
I'm sorry.
Give him some kind of anti-congestant.
See you later.
Oh,
Yeah.
you heading out?
Probably.
Bye, Jaden.
Honestly, I did not expect that. That was.
We were still probably the only one.
I didn't know any better. I felt that David felt some type of way. Okay. I'll fight them.
You're right.
What? Why?
We took over the best spot with
Why?
our intimidating presence, I suppose.
Why not?
At least the most comfortable.
I mean, okay, sure.
Yes, indeed.
I can't really stop you if you want to. But, like, I don't really see a point in it.
If they get pushy.
Understood.
Depending on how things go with the crystals that you have already, there's at least a place to go.
Yes.
Oh.
Maybe I suppose the Vicarium would also probably be something.
You taking pictures again?
I was just going to say, you just have to get used to
That's what I do.
On that one.
Yeah, no.
I suppose. It's still strange.
If you want to, you can come over to my place after. Both of you, of course.
I can show you how big Mittens has gotten.
Yes, please.
The others are here.
You need to
too.
send me all the cat photos. I see them. They've gotten huge. They're all in places I can't really get to though, so I haven't bothered any of them yet.
That one is on a special diet.
She's a Maine Coon,
They're a
so
Maine
she's
Coon.
gonna keep getting bigger.
Surely you would need at least some concentration for 5 days. I wonder how you manage.
And if you want to come behind the bar to come see her, you can.
that is a
Twitch is
I'd
probably
have to climb on
gonna
something.
stay up there.
experience, I should say.
She is shy.
Twitch.
Twitch flicker.
New experiences to deal with eventually. Look forward to it.
Actually,
Next time I see
speaking of
more
which,
cats, I hope
they've already been
he
fed
brings
today?
me new cats. Well, more cats.
Hmm?
They've already had food today.
I feed them once before we leave, and then I feed them once we get back. Because they don't generally finish all of it in one sitting.
Yeah, I've noticed. So
We had to put Mittens on a new,
Welcome in.
diet because she wasn't eating her other food.
Hello.
Tiny.
Let us know if you have any questions about the menu.
What can I say? I'm a little selfish.
Oh, I can tell. But so am I.
Oh, actually, and I don't know if you remember them. So a few weeks back, like maybe like a month or so ago, one of the spirits actually came here to pick up drinks. I think it was Apple.
I'm surprised that I remember them.
They were here. They remembered me. They remembered X. They remember literally everyone. I'm pretty
Sweet.
convinced.
They were doing what they
That's
usually
cool.
did.
Weird, I haven't seen them. I didn't think any quiet ones could get out this far.
Oh, what does it mean that they can?
I mean, I guess it doesn't mean that they could, but I just didn't know that they could.
As long as it
Are
doesn't
we
mean
still on the
anything
ley line?
bad.
No.
No. That's odd.
I do think I've been helping the land become a little more mana rich, but that's partially just by me being here.
Very interesting.
I've been trying to get better with my spells. Oh, actually,
Hopefully you haven't exploded again.
no, I would be dead if I did. So, no, I haven't. I came close once. Hopefully not again. There's something I think you would actually like to see.
Oh, are we going to the thing?
Uh-huh. Oh, wait, I have to do something first. Or no, I don't. Do I? We'll see.
I don't know, do you?
I can't remember if I did something special with the rune.
I need to know if they've actually been there and if they have outposts there. I did my job.
You haven't actually seen it yet, Aurora, so you can come too if you want.
There is no one there.
Okay.
Well,
We figured out that the well is not really a well. Can you see this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I see both of them.
Mm.
He will have time to do some research of his own. You did give your name.
If you touch it, it should.
Click it. Well, not click it. You know you're gonna. Oops.
I've done so.
I don't think snapping at it really does anything. Anyways. Mm.
Make sure you only hit it once.
You are in hiding.
Yep.
I expect them to.
I think you specifically will like it, Aurora. Not Aurora. It was Solana. Whoa.
I show up and
I'm still not getting enough sleep.
And it's taken aback by.
Moist.
What's with you guys? I'm not getting sleep.
Nah. Well, me, it's a complicated problem.
Yeah, I'm just over and over alcoholic.
Leaf's been helping. I'm a little better rested. So you're gonna have to climb a little.
Okay, well, then I guess I'm just gonna have to go for it.
Mhm.
Okay.
You can climb.
Get up in there.
Get up in there and just jump.
Is that what you do here?
Okay, I'm gonna just. Oh!
Did you?
I got the rope. I got scared.
Yeah, don't.
I got scared.
Okay,
Sorry, I
don't.
just got the rope. I got scared.
Yeah,
No, I
no.
Is she backwards long jumped out of the hole?
Okay,
It's
go.
a nice jump.
Okay, I'm just gonna do it.
Let me know when you're out of the way. I don't want to, like. Okay. Okay.
Hello.
You know, I just don't want to accidentally.
Oh my god, this is beautiful.
I think they used it as storage before, but I'm not really so sure about that anymore.
We figured it goes back pretty far because the water keeps going underneath. We just don't know where exactly.
I could find out for you eventually.
Eventually.
Maybe not today, but I
Probably
totally
not
could.
today. But
yeah, it does look like it's go back further than that.
Mm.
It's like a lip.
Unfortunately, I'm not very good at swimming, and also, I don't think I'd fit.
I'm good, but I'm not as good as Lana.
Hey!
Obviously.
I don't think I'd fit. Yay! I'm so excited! Yee!
Oh.
Mm. You have to.
Cove.
I've noticed.
Uh-huh.
I've noticed.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
noticed.
yeah.
Yep. Hold on, I'm gonna do a little jig over here.
Yeah, the thick water.
Yeah.
Water
Sorry.
thick.
Yeah, it looks like there's a little lip here too. Doesn't look like it goes nearly as far back though.
Mm.
Water's nice though.
Mm. I'm still not sure if the lights are from me or if they were here before. Because at least the ones above ground are from me.
Right.
Maybe they're
It's
just
possible that they permeated through.
Going on down here.
possible.
But regardless, the lamp.
Yeah.
It's blue light as well.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know what that is.
Well, I mean, I can expect it. Some other time. Want me to?
Mm.
If I was in my other form, I'd be able to maybe tell what's going on, but I don't know. I can only see so much.
Oh. Okay.
Huh.
Sorry, I got stuck on the bush. I got stuck.
Oh no.
Sometimes it happens.
Hey, Quill.
Hmm?
Oh, Dad, I'm sorry. I actually kind of don't feel good.
All right,
I think I might go home.
You should go lay down.
I'll walk you.
Like, for real, for real.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
I don't feel good.
Yeah,
I'll.
yeah. For real, for real, for real.
Do you want me to spell you back home?
Yeah, just do it.
Boop.
Bye.
Oh wow.
I'm impressed that he managed to get that buyout before he vanished.
I've been learning very
possible that
simple
this might-
teleportation.
Right.
Right now I can only really do it back to my
Could have been
house.
a well at some point.
Well, it definitely was a well at some point, but
The water level definitely could have been higher, but
Mm.
it's drained very far. Question is why?
no idea. You not feel good.
Maybe there's an output somewhere.
Mm. That rune stops most people from actually getting all the way down here, but if you ever want to come down, you can. Ooh.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm definitely heading out there every so often now.
Mm. It's a
and I'm
good
not sorry
place
about
to
it.
sit. There's also the spot above I set up for Shiloh. You can go up there too.
That name sounds familiar.
Shiloh works for Aurora, so.
Because she's my number one. She works for me.
The lights up here are yellow.
In the first place.
Mm.
Where'd he go? I was distracted. Oh, there. Got distracted.
All the lights are from this rune. Well, set of runes.
But you need to sleep with him specifically.
Why would I need my medical
Oh.
Yes,
What?
if I can
What?
find out that he
Whoa.
hasn't been there, then I know that there's a greater chance that my
This one did?
village
Oh,
is
interesting.
No, they
They
just
get close enough. The leaves. No, I've noticed.
yeah. No, all of the all of these runes. The only thing they do is just all the lights. But they also, I guess,
More focusing on the fact that
through
they kind of go through the wall somewhat.
yeah, the
If
leaves
I'm
cover them
in a
up a little.
weird- Yeah.
But it's mostly they spread the lights everywhere. And
that's more of a side effect of it, helping enrich the land. I intend to have a garden here soon. Oh, I wanted the soil to be good.
What I suppose is one.
What are you thinking of growing?
Well, hopefully a larger version of my current garden, which is all the plants that I use for the teas. Everything I've cultivated over the years from the Whispering Wood. But they need more mana-rich soil to really prosper, so this is a more in mass way of doing it. I've been doing it at home just by putting mana in it. A lot of the time, just kind of crying. That tends to work. I've watched the Titanic a lot. It's a regular activity.
Oh my god, wait. Have you seen The Notebook?
No.
No, don't.
Oh, we're doing that. Lana, we have to. Lana, we have to.
Just give you. Fine. Just take a break from watching Titanic and switch to Notebook.
I mean, what would you suggest?
I don't know very many movies.
Me neither.
It's fine, look. We'll pick something
That well
that's
might connect back
suitable.
to here. The water level's right.
Maybe. The water's a little different, though. But that might just be
But why did it
based on the what's in this water. Well, more the plants and wildlife.
Quill Penbrook forgetting the word plant.
Yeah.
While he's
Go figure.
It's harder
Big plant boy.
to remember words now that I have a flesh brain instead of a paper brain.
Oh.
Okay. You still have a visual aid of a jolly green giant.
Well, I still have a paper brain, but my paper brain doesn't exactly connect with the flesh brain. So I have to read to remember everything.
That's gotta be annoying.
Yeah.
Me too. Honestly, I've been thinking about getting an assistant, because honestly, I can't keep up with all the things I have to remember these days. I need to get an assistant, yep.
Ooh.
Lana, do you want to be my assistant?
I mean, I got the time and the experience
Okay.
of both working with you and being an assistant.
Yeah.
Done and
Have
done.
rest.
Considering how I worked
Get
for
some
most of my
water.
working alone.
I'm gonna go check on things inside real quick.
This is true.
Ooh.
Okay.
Don't hit me.
Carol.
Don't do it.
Please don't hit anything.
I hit myself a lot. This thing has a mind of its own.
But if you...
Oh, she was far better than me. She was more deserving of the title than I was.
I'm into the
You both doing alright?
the ones who you would deem impossible.
Say again?
Are you both doing alright?
And exist, but they do.
Oh, yes.
Oh, wonderfully.
Cheating death.
Alright, let me know if I can get you anything.
Absolutely.
Anymore, and you become
But yes, for a time I was called
for those that defy it completely returned.
I mean, to be fair, you as a whole shouldn't exist. But
Are you both doing alright?
You do.
And then I became Yarl.
Oh yes, it feels good. It's hard to make my body feel warm, but the tea managed to do its job.
I'm glad it can.
Though some people did call me
It
the dire wolf.
took a while to figure out the recipe.
Don't know what that was.
Let me know if I can get you anything else.
Really?
Maybe next time I'll be a little more hungry. My body doesn't really need that as much.
don't see many animals in the brothel, so I knew they were
See you, Wolf. I see you.
Now the love that went into finding the recipes.
Well, large.
Everything here is good though.
Mhm.
Dire wolves are about
I had
my
to skip
size.
lunch at work, so came here.
It's still well, that makes sense, yeah?
I was the smallest out of my family. My mother was roughly 6 foot. My sister was roughly.
Wonder where they headed off to.
Run away.
I'll take that as a plus, I guess, if it didn't.
Hey, Quill.
Hi.
Evening, Quill. You doing okay?
I just thought.
Yeah.
No, you're not closing up yet, are you?
No.
Oh yeah, are we holding you up from closing?
No.
Are there more people over there?
There's still people inside.
No, okay. I just want to make sure. Okay. I just want to make
Can
sure.
I get you both anything?
Actually, I'll
You
come
can
grab
pay
it
for
in a
me.
bit. No, I was gonna ask for the tea leaves that I was gonna order, and I was just gonna pay now, and then I can pick them up in a tiny
Sure.
bit.
What do you think?
Here, let me actually grab the credits for my thing.
What'd you
How
want?
much would a can of chamomile and a can of peppermint?
30 each.
Chamomile?
Chamomile. Listen, words are common is hard.
River goes downstream.
You are really struggling with common today.
30 each.
38?
It's probably yeah. Plus it's uphill here.
There we go. Here you are.
Thank you.
Thank you as well. I'll come pick them up in a little bit.
Of course. If I'm not behind the bar, just come find me.
And that's the direction.
Okay.
Ow.
Please don't hurt.
It
It has a mind of its own, but it's also, isn't it still your mind?
Yes.
Chamomile, huh? So, would it be safe to say, stop hitting yourself?
Yes.
Wow. Cool.
It,
Papa Pembroke, Papa Pembroke, Papa Pembroke. Please stop hitting yourself.
Well, I'm trying to. That's why I'm trying to let it not be in the bag as often. I'm trying to get used to it. And not hit myself in the face as often anymore.
I see. Is it safe to say that it also responds to individuals speaking directly to it rather than talking to you?
No.
Or does it still share the same?
When I say it has a mind of its own, I really mean more like somebody would say like their tail has a mind of its own.
Figure of
Yeah, I
speech,
get that.
got it.
Uh-huh. It's a figure of speech. It is weirdly expressive, I guess is more what I mean.
What is you?
I guess.
Sometimes you have inhibitions. You don't truly express yourself as much as you believe you want to.
Well, no, there's a lot of things I don't express. I just would prefer that they weren't revealed by a book that is also me. But it makes sense that it expresses my true feelings given that it is my soul. So one would
And
imagine.
there's not much you can do about it.
I'm stuck with it.
Actually,
Unfortunately,
there's
no.
one thing. You could just express yourself.
I already do. It's just a thing of if I try not to, then it's still revealed.
better it come directly from your mouth than the mouth, the pages of it.
There's some things that are better left unsaid.
That would sound so
Mostly
poetic if it wasn't
in
literal.
public. Certain things that you should say privately between people.
Well, as true as that is, have you said those things?
Starting to.
As long as you're taking the baby steps.
I can't be one to judge though.
Hmm? Judge about what?
Not saying things.
Mm.
I think we've gotten to a couple of arguments about
Related?
not saying.
That's fair.
Oh, pretty lady. What are we talking about?
But,
I'm confused.
At least before.
Mm-hmm. I know you meant well. And this is why we're best friends. So.
I have sweaters for you too,
It goes without saying. Wait, what?
I'll be right back.
Yeah. I think I left mine on the chair.
I've been keeping them in the crate in the back because I feel like it's more likely that I see Pathfinders here than at my house. So,
It'd be kind of weird if they showed up at your house.
well,
It'd be a little intrusive.
less surprising than you would think, at least currently. I think Lynn is on the council for the area that I currently live.
Oh god, Lynn's on council?
On the council of...
Lynn's on council. Sarah's currently running a guild hall.
For all intents and
Yeah, I heard about that.
with my people.
Should be labeled. There.
I'm
Isn't calling me, so.
human, but spiritually, I guess you could say they consider me.
Still have all the paperwork on my laptop.
I'm cool bear.
I can only
Sure,
think
wait.
that's
I don't think he cares, huh?
If I may ask.
For I was.
I stitched your name in the on the rim so you know it's yours. I did the same with yours.
Oh my goodness.
What is it called? Personal assistant. Which is why I said I have experience. It's a lot of older documents.
Okay.
Because I haven't gotten any new ones. But.
If they haven't called you in a while, then I don't know.
Nah.
You sure you're still there?
I think it's more that he doesn't really care enough. I wonder how Calypso's doing.
Who?
As far as I know. Calypso, Sachi's daughter.
I don't know who that is.
Kind of my daughter, but not really.
Huh?
My niece.
Ah, oh, okay.
I kind of helped raise her for a bit.
Oh.
And then someone smacked me in the back of the head with a metal bat to get her, and she was abducted. And I broke Holly's eardrums trying to scream when I woke up. Yeah, it wasn't a good time.
Is everyone okay from that?
Yeah, this was like years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sorry, my foot's asleep. Hold on.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Both of my feet are asleep.
Well, you've been here longer than I have.
Mm. Excuse me. The ramen from earlier is coming back. It's got hands.
A little girl that you know.
I gathered that she would be bigger by now.
she also, I think, has like, how do I put this? An altar of some form?
You mean
Welcome in.
in what way?
Let me know if you have any questions about the menu.
There's her, Calypso, and then her other side, Athena.
Pretty neat.
It would be if Athena didn't allegedly,
Can't put it back.
take out a large
Sorry.
portion of Zephyra City's infrastructure. In the
Ooh,
downtown
ow.
west.
Hi.
Oh, I want to know what she did that. That sounds cool. Sorry, destruction is bad.
Can I have cinnamon cocoa?
Of course. That'll be all?
Can you make it very... Yes, you make it very hot. I don't know if
Some destruction is that. Some
Yeah,
destruction
I can do that.
Destruction's fun.
This, I'm pretty sure, was very much needed destruction, considering there was allegedly a zombie outbreak that was happening throughout the area.
Then good for her.
Any particular reason?
Well done.
Unfortunately, it destroyed literally everything in its wake, so anybody who was there was probably
Oh.
in the process. But that being said, there's no more zombies. So.
Exactly.
But since nobody has seen Athena or Calypso, we're not entirely sure where they are.
She should still have my phone number.
That should be enough. Ooh.
Well, you're fine though.
Careful, it's a little warm to hold.
I'll shoot her a text. See if she responds.
I hope you enjoy.
Hopefully she's well.
See if she wants to see the demi-plane.
It'll be 5 credits.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Let me know if you have any other questions.
Do some stuff with it. Maybe like build.
I will.
Oh no!
Or do you think that is part of
What?
Maybe.
You've been to the demi-plane.
I just feel.
Yeah, but maybe.
It's not all that different from where we currently live, though. It just has no people.
So you want to preempt Finley, probably.
I mean, that's fair.
Oh,
but
I have a
regardless.
demi-plane. Long story. Long, weird story. I don't remember. I'm telling Quill.
I'm telling you, she's not a god. She's not a god.
I have a demi-plane.
Oh.
Okay, maybe.
It was a gift, from my friend, Cordelia's older brother. I forget why he gave it to me.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe it was a favor.
Yeah.
One way or another.
Weird. I think I've actually heard Julie talk about that person before. Maybe it's a different one.
Cordelia? I haven't seen her in a long time. When I last saw her, she was going to,
Oh, that wouldn't take.
Oh gosh. Limbo? I think?
Limbo?
I don't know. She didn't explain it very well. She just said, I'm going to this place. I'm going to be here for however long.
Oh.
Training and whatever. Around that time, I left as well. To go and heal up. Because
She's not still in there, is she?
definitely making it worse. I have no idea. I don't think so. She hasn't contacted me.
Do you have the?
Yeah, Cord.
Oh no, I've seen her recently. She's out working in Hell's Row.
Oh, nice. Also, actually, here's a photo of her. It's the lock screen. It's that photo of Cordelia with a bucket on her head that I showed you.
Oh. Is the bucket part of her head, or is that just?
Nah, I don't remember why she had it on her head.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, those were goofy.
I also had a bucket on my head at one point. I think we were bored.
That makes more sense.
Those gremlins, the lot of you. But yeah, she recently just finished what was it? Demoing a building in
Oh.
Hell's Row. Yeah, she recently acquired property over there. She's working on establishing a new business.
Ooh. That's pretty cool.
Potentially a fight with a wolf.
Yeah.
You know.
Apparently, me being a medic.
So, coincidentally, it's also where
Pity that poor wolf.
I'm working on getting everything in order for a new salon.
Make sure
So, hopefully, if everything goes well, we won't have any more issues.
After all, the dire wolf is in town.
Like the
Not scalpels, not big
wild dinosaur that ran through the area 2 weeks back. That was enlightening.
because he ended up punching me. Well, I shouldn't say punch.
Honestly, the most under-equipped I've ever been to deal with a dinosaur, and yet here we are,
I mean-
dinosaurs rampaging through the alleyways.
You live with me.
I haven't gone by that.
Yeah, I know.
Something of
still.
equivalent-ish size.
I mean, yes.
And even more chaos.
You're only 12.
However, I am sapient.
You're not wrong. Mm-hmm. This one,
Most of the
definitely not of the same accord.
Dire wolf alone.
They were definitely a hungry boy. Allegedly, there was one body found in the alleyway. I'm not sure. I didn't see the body. I didn't go into the alleyway to check. I simply handled the dinosaur. But dinosaur was safely removed. They were taken from the area. So I think either way, all's well that ends well. I'm glad I was able to
killing
help,
me.
even though I had to do it in heels.
I'm dying inside
Wrangling
and
dinosaurs.
outside. My body is not a temple, but a crumbling fortress. The pain I feel is immeasurable.
Okay.
Hmm?
Okay.
Thinking.
Just wanted to drink sure.
I'm fine.
Iron generally
Thinking.
has the name iron.
You get asked that a lot, don't you?
Yeah,
Never been touched in battle.
Yeah.
I've just had a lot on my mind lately. That's all.
Could pierce the side.
Well, I mean, anytime that you want to talk about it, you know that we're here to listen.
I've talked to Leaf a little about it, at least. Well, a lot about it.
Their iris was similar to mine.
Just a layover thoughts of everything that happened with Buttons.
Oh, yeah. I
Didn't tell me
feel like
something?
you should be aware.
I should be, as I was her roommate for a very long time.
For a while, before or whatever.
Wow, where do I start with this? Okay, so do you remember how I said that
Oh yes, you have told me about that.
Quill's been to different dimensions and such?
Mm-hmm.
The most common one amongst my people.
Wow.
And training. Those are by far the only.
There's this thing called, I guess, the mirror dimension, more or less.
Because of the
Did you enjoy
Where
it?
there are
Yes, I did. Thank you.
I'm glad.
opposite versions of ourselves.
The cup is frosted.
With their attributes exemplified or exasperated, I should say.
I knew you were talking about actual training.
A good example of this is for myself because
Warm that up before I clean it.
not to sound conceited, but most days I'm usually kind, caring, and willing to listen to other people. Usually generous to try to give as much as I can.
Let's rest it there so I can slowly warm up.
There's a mirror version of myself that sought fit to utilize mirrors as a gateway to force ink into our dimension and try to attack me.
I just need to grab something from the back. I'll be right back.
Their demeanor was very cursory, very sharp, nasty, very selfish. They kidnapped several of Buttons'
That's where I'm from. I mean,
Yes.
God of wisdom or you are a kasabaki.
By respect, I call you
Several
Umbrella, Sukumagami.
buttons as puppets.
Umbrella?
And took them into the mirror, and now they're unfortunately still there, residing within the mirror.
Anything can become one of us.
Button's okay.
With enough respect and time.
Interesting.
All I really wanted to know.
Though,
But
I don't know why I'm
that
surprised.
was the most important part that I needed to
You're
know
the pipe.
immediately. Oh, you just remembered.
Although Cal has been
For several weeks.
Sometimes you make it very easy to forget. Though that's probably also because you make me
You know
forget.
what? Okay. Okay.
The resulting transaction.
You've already talked to Leaf about it. He
So yes,
understands.
I've heard stories of
She lashed out and attacked me several times.
sake barrels.
You're not there.
And one of us would be constantly
You're
refilling.
not going to have to ever go back.
Never go empty. One of the only
You don't have to do those things ever again.
always beneficial one of us. Not mischievous at all.
An endless amount of sake. That sounds very nice.
Everyone that we know. Whenever we feel something.
Rare, but
Or
kind of
blue.
healthy and
In their reality. For example, if we have choices.
no one would like to
Three red.
Hit the lottery.
Absolutely.
My mirror.
Messaging Leaf when I get home.
Look at that. Nearly a montage of Kizami.
So,
Okay.
Excuse me. Continue. I'm having
Issues with my pockets.
Like, for real. This time.
Also, I saw that you did not check my case when you were looking around for something.
Leaves with buttons got resolved.
Good night, Omni.
Find some kind of artifact. I was able to
Look,
sever them.
it
and
wasn't
buttons recovered
my
initially.
finest hour,
But,
okay? I was panicking.
my mirror self is unfortunately still out. Had to remove from my main apartment
It's the principal, I think.
multiple mirrors. I made sure not to keep standing water in any of the sinks and just to avoid reflective
That
surface.
explains that.
Unfortunately, I had to do the same thing at the shop. Most mirrors have been removed, and I told everyone that in the event that there is an emergency, they are able to have weapons. It's not like me to say that they can't, but it's not without saying that they should be aware of what's happening around.
Don't think that I can do much. I need to time myself out. Unless it's casting magic constantly.
It has been an ordeal.
I didn't hear a no.
For the most part, we are.
And you wonder why I stay home.
I know.
Although,
And the worst thing that happened to me within like the last few months is a shark bit my fin.
I forgot that book either. That book
Yeah.
from the MMR that I was
I wish I
asking. Oh, I was dead serious when I asked Madamona about that book on next.
Good news though, I have shark teeth if you wish to use them for any of your projects.
I would love to use them.
They're pretty cool.
Be wonderful.
I'm serious, and I never got that book. Well, still.
Well, if you're going to be out all night.
Well,
Oh,
good news.
and the whole ordeal of getting that giant piece of limestone. But
You better at least have enough mana to.
Where did you put it?
One of those
For a few hours. Nothing really happened.
it's
Which one?
like it's close to the property.
Okay.
I kind of just
wanna
drug
make
it up on the beach and said good enough, and then left it. No one's gonna move
Yeah, I was
it.
gonna say.
No one can.
I was like,
No one's gonna take it. It's a big rock.
Nobody thinks there's a feasibility of lifting.
Yeah, unless they get like an excavator, but why would they?
Fine, it's on our property, so we'll be basically a bit.
I'm very good at sneaking around.
They try to move it, then we'll charge them for it happily.
Oh, really? And yet you get snuck up on by Via.
That's different. She's
Or I could just go get another one.
Not going with that intrusive thought today.
It's just a big rock.
I suppose.
Again, charge them for it then happily. They want it, they can buy it.
Fair.
And then let's just go get it. Well,
Doesn't hurt.
Hmm?
Makes me look intimidating enough.
Quill, you're spacing out.
I'm sorry. I got distracted.
Okay, so whether it was one of those things, you just speak about it. Yes, hello, fellow wolf.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah.
Like, I know I don't want to repeat the question,
I
but
get confused for a lichen.
it's not characteristic of you to do that.
But a lichen.
I'm fine. I'll I'll talk to Leaf about
I
it.
wouldn't say that. I
Okay.
can hold my own. I know how to fight
I
one.
just want to make sure. We'll talk about it later then.
Yeah.
Quite a wolf I traveled with for some time was.
I want to say it because I thought it was funny, but then I realized how incredibly inappropriate it is. Oh, it's very inappropriate.
Did I ever tell you that I badmouthed Lynx once, and then he promptly, a couple weeks later, from wherever we were for those few years, threw a frickin' like energy ball at me, and it hit me in the back of the head?
Yes.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I told you that.
He's pretty good at that.
Oh, he told you that. Yeah, you were there. That's right, you were there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I fell. It hurt. I fell.
I remember.
I think I was with X when it happened, actually.
Maybe I just remember you telling me then.
To be fair, I think all of you are still up there, so you probably would have been able to see him do that, launch the damn thing.
Ah, well, that makes sense.
Took a few days
We
to get
haven't
through space.
seen him in a bit.
Hmm.
We saw him once outside, but so we know he's keeping an eye on things, but
He's doing his thing.
he's been kind of busy. And Leaf, at least recently, has been really busy catching up with work. For a while, he had to take some time off to take care of me. I got injured.
Mm-hmm.
It's better now. I'm just trying to get the scars to go away.
I know. Because if it wasn't better, I would be very upset with the fact that you were working behind the desk.
I'm fine. It's still a little.
But I can visibly see that it is better.
Yeah. They're scars now, but I make the scar cream, so I've been working on that. Or at least it works pretty well on scars. I don't know if there's something better to use now, but that's what works that I know.
Had character. But not necessarily a bad thing.
I prefer not to have this one.
Well then,
Most of mine I don't really mind. But I mean, there's at least 2 visible ones. But
I will look into getting you something that will work.
okay.
Fair enough.
I'm not really worried about these 2 at all. They're there, and that's fine.
Mm-hmm. But the one that you are.
Yeah. It's like right across my chest, and it's a lot.
I don't know. Sometimes not at all.
I heard it was pretty nasty.
Yeah.
Right?
Why do you think it took so long? If between that and the holes, it was a lot.
I'm sure you do, and I'm so sorry.
The reason I think it takes so long, or took so long, I should say, is Leaf is technically a warden, and the warden had you unlocked.
I'm sure I'll report later.
Well, technically, it took me less time to heal from those things than a normal person would, but that's mostly because he was helping.
strange that you were still on lockdown.
Yes. Whoa! Hello, Karen. How are you doing?
Regardless of how fast you healed, you would have still been on lockdown.
Mm.
And Meat would have still applied the same amount of tender loving care that he does now.
I'm going to be honest, I thought you left a long
Yeah.
time ago.
Actually, I meant to ask, your book was okay though. You didn't receive any damage to your book.
No, my book didn't get damaged. Lucian made me armor for it. It's kind of basic, but it helped a lot. There were a few times I think I would have
A seat right over
been
there, and
hit,
then you
but
just make the phone call to Eyes. Leave him a voicemail.
I'm still waiting to get the pages fixed from the time before. But I've at least talked to some people. I should probably go and see them about it. I might try him tomorrow. If they're there.
Eyes, it appears that someone named Ada is around. Glad. And has no recollection of anything. Something about tying her up and that you're a monster? She's a monster. That took your friend? Please. What? I still drink. Either if you can get back to the tavern or...
Because you haven't slept in like 3 days.
You haven't slept in 3 days?
No, not literally. Just not much.
Well, what do you mean non-literally?
That was quite
I sleep.
Slept a little in the last few days. Maybe 3 hours.
No. First of all, this will help with the sleeping.
Ooh.
Second of all,
We get to have Quill's tea in our home.
We do.
Yes.
Seemingly not afraid to threaten me with
you need sleep.
Okay, well, seeing as how I am the
grounded, Aurora.
I got grounded.
Take me to them.
You've been grounded.
I can't believe I got grounded on Father's Day.
Well, you need to sleep.
Needless to say, was
It's important.
something I wasn't anticipating.
Okay, how much sleep should I get?
Standard 8 hours.
One of my naps.
Done.
Okay. Solana, let me know if she doesn't.
We'll make it even special. We'll make it special. My nap will be... We'll do it in the ocean, and you can sit on my back in the waves. We'll rock you to sleep immediately. It's quite nice.
If you do actually sleep and get a good schedule, I'll come by and I'll bring baklava.
You get the privilege to sit on my back.
I have the... Oh my god. You're my best friend. Okay, alright.
Yeah. Quill's been busy.
But yes, I'll make sure she's
I do think I might have Quill come by MMR tomorrow. I've been intending for him to for a while.
Why do you think I've been moving your phone anytime you sit down on the couch? Have you noticed that I've been stealing it from you? I'm putting it elsewhere?
Why are you...
Because
That's where
you
you've
get
been putting it?
you have it, you sit on the couch, you put it on the coffee table, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go get some popcorn for us to watch a movie or whatever, and I'll pick up your phone and I'll put it in the kitchen. And you check your phone constantly, and then half the time you're like, oh, hold on, I have to go check something, so... Yes. You can tell that you haven't gotten enough sleep because you haven't noticed. You're doing this for like a month.
Well, you both
Alright.
have earned yourself a sleepover at my house if you want.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
I have an extra bedroom. We can watch a movie, and I can make you dinner.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
What kind of movie are we thinking?
I don't know. I'll let you both pick. I don't really
Well, I
know
mean, like, what
many
genre do you
movies.
want? Like, do you want another sad movie? You've been watching Titanic a lot.
I would prefer a not
Or do you
sad
want
movie,
like
actually.
a nice movie?
A nice movie.
What movie?
Preferably something X will
Do
also
you want like
like.
a comedy here?
We should watch a kids movie.
Oh.
Like one of those old Pixar movies.
We can watch Bolt.
Bolt's a good movie. I enjoyed that one. It's about a dog.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's a superhero.
Good dog.
Superhero.
Well, you know my address.
Super dog. I do.
We will come over after I move all the alcohol to our place.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm. Sweater.
Yeah, don't forget your sweaters.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
If you want, I can take them to my place for you, and you can pick them up there.
Why is this chest level with me? Come here. So good to see
Because
you.
I'm very unnecessarily large. I'm sorry.
I think you and Leaf are unnecessarily large.
Leaf's gotten bigger.
I'm unnecessarily large. Why am I small in this form?
I don't know.
It just doesn't make sense.
I mean, I can explain
By
it
all
to you.
by
but
all
honestly,
accounts,
it's a long-winded explanation.
it doesn't make sense.
It's a long-winded explanation, Lana. I don't really know if you want to.
I'm sorry. You.
I could. I could explain it to you. We'll talk about it later.
We'll talk about this later. I'll see you later tonight, Quill.
I'll see you there. I'll message Leaf. I'll see if he wants to come over too.
We'll bring, oh god, what do we have that we could bring? I think we need a housewarming gift.
Well, it's not so much warming.
I'll find something.
I am technically moving out of that house soon.
Yes, well, it's the first time I've ever been there, so needs one anyway.
Okay.
You're getting one.
Well, whatever you bring, I'll accept, even if it's just your presents.
Wait, where's the crate, Lana?
I think they were further.
The crates are around back.
Is it that?
No, not these ones.
Yeah, so that's
They're the
right.
ones around back.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's those crates. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ones over here are mostly just food.
Just the crates or the barrels too?
Just the crates. The barrels are mostly a lot of tea leaves, sand, salt.
Yeah, that's doable. We're gonna do this a shortcut way.
Yeah.
We're gonna cut through
I was
Lucian's
gonna
house.
ask.
Oh.
I was gonna ask. I think that's
Well, tell him I said hi.
He's probably not there.
If he's there, tell him I said hi. I'll see you guys later tonight.
Yep.
See you.
Then we just kind of.
This is my Father's Day present to myself.
Yes, but if I just grab right here and ask you the question again, what do you want from me, Dr. Valentina?
Wait, are we rolling back to those questions you were asking in the garden at one point?
Asking questions in the garden? Not really, no.
Because you asked me the same
It's
question.
a very simple question. Yes, I'm not an experiment, even my form given all things.
I mean,
So,
by then.
what is it?
Oh, welcome back.
Is it just you minding the bar again?
Yeah.
At the time, you couldn't get
X had to head home. He wasn't feeling too well.
How did your fight go?
If he was, my opponent ended up having to leave mid-match.
Oh. Well, that's
So,
unfortunate.
yeah, I mean, he should be fine. I feel, if anything, I feel bad that I left just to, couldn't even follow through,
I understand.
That's what it is.
Well-
Life happens, right?
Mm.
Things been okay here today?
Yeah, they've gotten a little quiet. There's 2 up there, and I think there's some still over out.
Yeah, there's 4 over in the gazebo right now.
Yeah. But things have been fine today. I've been seemingly spoiled for Father's Day.
May I ask how so?
Well, I got a gift and breakfast from X. I got a letter
Okay.
from one of my one of the old members of Pathfinders. I consider a lot of them my kids.
Okay.
They're doing well, and it's the first time they've called me father, which was really nice. And then I had Aurora and
that must have been
Solana visit.
something.
And I haven't seen Solana in a very long time.
It's not a name I know, but I'm glad that you reunited.
The pink hair in the middle photo.
I
had another
mind if I just
Pathfinder.
take a quick look?
Mm.
The one on the right there?
Yeah. She's another one of the Pathfinders.
Okay, that's awesome. Wow.
Mm. I don't exactly know
Let's say, yeah, that's a
how
good day.
she views me, at least from a stance point, but
Don't always
like-
have to have labels on things. Just
yeah,
go with it, right?
that tends to kind of be how it is. But it just makes me glad she came to visit.
I figured I may as well ask. Last few times I've come over here, it's either just been you working alone or you've just looked tired. I mean, last week more so. Do you need extra hands around here?
I always
I mean,
appreciate them.
You've already kind of, you and X have both already kind of offered, but I didn't want to just take that because, but
If you'd like to work here,
I
certainly appreciate it. We
mean, I
tend
can't
to
promise,
have
like,
a bit less staff than most places would. Oh, that's fine. But
I mean,
my water bottle fell over.
the way I see it, it's either I'm probably going to be here as often as I can anyway. Like,
I mean, even if it's just to have an extra
it's a nice place.
set of eyes, to see if anybody's breaking rules, I'd definitely appreciate it. You don't have to be glued behind the
yeah.
bar the whole time.
I figured as much. I know X wanders around to check on people, so.
I'm generally the only one that purposefully sticks back here a majority of the time. And I've recently made it so I can be a little less of that. I made a little sign for it. I'm kind of proud of
Fair
it.
enough.
It should make things easier for everyone else.
Yeah.
That way nobody has
Because-
to be stuck back here.
I mean, I figured that, like, if someone needs to, like, talk to you, like, if I needed to talk to you about something important right now, then everyone would kind of be like, kind of shit out of luck. So
That at least tells them that there's no
yeah,
one
that
here.
you'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um. So do I give you like a resume or something, or?
Oh, so it's with this app.
Okay.
You should be able to.
It's a little questionnaire, right?
Yeah, it's on the forum too.
Okay. Fold that. Got it. I'll try to get back to you as soon as I can.
No rush.
Should I just? I have a job next week, but maybe week after I'll try to get it to you. Or
Sure.
I guess if I see X, I could pass it to him.
You can also do it
Is that okay?
online
Is that
if you
a little
want.
Too...
No, it's fine. X
Oh,
can
I
hand it
thought
to me.
you weren't a tech guy, so.
I'm not, but Leaf is. He knows how to make it work. I have an email, and it's.
Got it.
I don't really know how it works.
I mean,
but I'm figuring it out. It seems like the text messages, but bigger.
What I'm hearing is giving you the actual paper would probably be easier for you.
Yes. But
Okay, I can do that.
I can figure it out. Oh, you can mail it to me technically.
Oh, I mean, I guess, yeah.
If that makes it easier for you.
Your address there, or
Mhm.
I mean, I got a couple options at this point. It's a card, I'm assuming. Okay.
It has the mailing address for here.
Okay. Got it. More things from my pockets.
Sorry.
There we go. No, you're fine. Little little puzzles, right?
I guess so.
I get by.
I just
can't
gave myself
say
a
I'll
lot of
be able
pockets.
to- Yeah, no, I keep having like either like it's either I go for something that's like has a lot of pockets built in, or for my gear I actually have like these pouches that we can just kind of strap on.
Nice. I just carry this giant thing around most of the time. Usually to keep the book in check.
I mean, most times I'm either just carrying around my phone or a couple extra things if I'm working, but not really anything else. Or, spare change now that I come here, but it's what it is. Yeah, that's what I got.
I have too many things in my bag. But it's mostly to try and be helpful. I like to be
Fair
prepared.
enough. I mean, that's the best reason, I guess, right? Just to, because I don't want things to be like awkward. You're not just taking me on because I'm seeing X, right?
No. To be fair, we do
and-
legitimately need more staff. And if you have any friends
Okay.
that want to work here, feel free to ask them to
I'll
apply too.
keep that in mind. Okay. I mean, I'm sure you'd like a day off, or maybe just enjoy your own place.
Mhm.
So, yeah.
As much as I like being back here, and it's very comfortable behind the counter, that's kind of my safe zone. I'm pretty sure if Leaf
Yeah.
figures out that I'm most of the time spending my
Working
entire
alone
time back here,
week
he
after
wouldn't
week,
be very excited about it.
I mean, that's kind of why I wanted to apply because like every time I've come in, it's just kind of been just you.
Yeah.
So
I don't mind it.
yeah.
I kind of enjoy it. It's what I
should
used to
I-
do before, but
Should I like get more fitting clothes? I can see if I can find something.
sure. We don't really have a uniform so much, but
Yeah, but like maybe. I mean, comparing myself to you, I'm pretty modern.
mm. Shyla normally dresses pretty modern. Same with Aurora, but whatever you like.
Okay.
We do have some
Oh.
pouches I can give you, though. They can help you with the
Pouches?
coins.
Oh, got it.
That way you don't have to come back and put it in the register? The drawer every time.
Yeah, I get you.
Mm.
Okay, and sure. I mean, I got no immediate question. I mean, I guess anything that I'd need to know. Otherwise, you'd probably tell me if I actually get the job. So, okay.
We'll have a little bit of an onboarding, and then if you have any other questions, we also have a chat room, is I think what he called it.
Okay.
It's like
on your phone?
It's like the messages, the virtual letters, but it's more people at once. Did you want that tea now?
You got it.
Yes. One, can I do that, and can I also buy a energizing tea?
Sure. Like a to-go one or just?
I mean, it's a go one would work if that works, or just a normal mug works as well. Either way, it's for my friend outside.
Okay. There you go. Did you want?
Thank you.
I forget. Did you ask for both?
Yes. Yes. I can put the 2 cans into my bag.
Here you go.
Okay, I'm going to technically take them.
Put them in the bag.
Yeah, in the bag.
In the bag.
Yes. And also, here's the 8 credits.
Thank you. I probably would have forgot.
I'll make sure not to.
I
It's good tea, so I'd rather
appreciate it.
not. You know. You're welcome.
Besides, I figure I could use something a bit more relaxing in my week compared to working and training and gotta balance it out, right?
To be entirely honest, at least for me, working here is pretty relaxing. But I know that might not be the same
I
for
mean,
everybody.
every time I visited, it's always been real nice.
Mm.
You know, except for this one time. I mean, these 2 particular times, but that was more on me.
Oh. Understood.
And
I've admittedly,
well,
it's been kind of stressful sometimes.
last time I came around, I was introducing myself in a different way. So
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
Admittedly, that week was a little more stressful, kind of in general.
It seemed that you had a lot going on that day, so.
Yeah.
Everything okay, by the way? You get some of that worked out?
Yeah. I haven't seen him this week, so I don't know if he'll be here. But it'll be
fine. I didn't hear. Sorry.
I haven't seen that patron this week, but I think it'll be
the one you
fine.
had to talk to?
Yeah.
Okay.
And X seems to be
I'm
feeling
not.
better.
glad. So what? Did he actually do that to himself just by making you breakfast?
I think so.
Is-
I'm sure it's more than that.
Okay.
I'm sure it's more complicated, but when he gets
I mean-
tired, he can end up turning into that.
Yeah, he told me that was a thing, but I never seen it. Like, he didn't like describe it at all. So
I have pictures.
take your time. Oh,
This is the closest I'll ever get to baby pictures of him, so I'm taking the liberty of showing them all.
I can understand why.
I hope to get more, even though I don't necessarily like that he has to be tired. But it at least, if anything, encourages me to treat him even more nicely than I normally would. Because he's so cute.
Yeah.
And
I
to be
mean,
fair, I
guess,
would normally treat him
if
very
when he's
nicely.
like that, it's not too hard to force him to rest.
No, it's pretty easy. He gets especially sleepy like that. Really, all it kind of takes is just picking him up and holding him for a little bit, and then he probably will fall asleep.
Oh, and keep that in mind.
Mm.
Yeah, I was just worried that something happened, but if it was literally just him
No, I
keeping
think
himself up for you, then
I think that's all it was.
yeah. Okay, I'll let it go then.
Can be things as simple as that sometimes. And I think he's still a little bit sick, so that probably contributes
Yeah,
to it.
that's probably. Maybe it was just kind of like a bad day mixed with.
Yeah.
pushing
I
his
know at least right now he's home resting, and Solana and Aurora are going to come over later, so there will be a lot of eyes making sure that he's actually resting. Even if he's awake.
Good. He was starting to feel like how was he after I left?
He was fine for a while, but he just started to feel a little bit sick. We went somewhere.
So that's probably when he dipped out, eh?
Yeah. We went somewhere a while back, and I think it lingered a little bit in him. So he's been feeling kind of sick. He
Okay.
ate something he shouldn't have.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's messing with him. It's been how long's it been? Like
A while.
Is it just like food poisoning or?
It's more complicated. The hellhound things.
Sorry.
I don't entirely
Yeah.
understand, so I'd rather him tell you than me. But the simple version is he ate something
Sorry.
he shouldn't have. You don't need to
that's all.
apologize. I offered
That's
the
all I need to
information
know.
freely.
He's not like in danger, is he?
I don't think so.
It's just okay. It's just like nausea and stuff.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
doing everything I can to help.
I know you are. Sorry, I brought down the mood.
It's
what were
okay.
these guys' names again?
Up there is Twitch. I named her that because she's kind of twitchy. She's nervous.
And then there was.
And then over there is Flicker. That's
Okay,
because she
that's the
likes
one. I knew
the fire.
Flicker was one of the names.
Mm.
Fair enough.
I have always and forever
Must be
caught
a
her
nice spot.
enjoying sitting by the fire. Normally, Twitch would be the one sitting behind the bar, but she's found that place to be a good spot. Not too many people bother
it's,
her.
yeah,
Plus,
less
the
chaotic, yeah.
counters are kind of full. At some point, I found her up there before. She gets pretty comfortable there.
And then you guys have Mittens at home.
That one is X's cat.
Okay.
Before I
Yeah.
left for a while after Pathfinders ended, I gave him Mittens as a gift. So he wouldn't be alone. Plus, he just really likes cats. He always has.
Yeah, I've found that much out. So life's like for you, like we've been talking about X mostly, but you're doing good. I mean, we talked
Some
about like
small
what
stressors,
you
but
used to do, but
like I said, small stressors. I'm still kind of getting over a few things myself, but
because of the business, or
I think something from that place
life.
lingered for
You
me.
can leave
too.
it at that.
Yeah.
Um.
Not like a sickness or anything, just
Yeah, no, I mean, you seem fine.
Yeah.
Like physically, at least. I'm not a doctor though, so.
more mental recovery. But I'm working on it,
Gotcha.
and I'm a lot better than I was. Just
It's progress, right?
gonna take a while. A leaf has been helping a lot.
I'm sure. What's Leaf like? All I know is the name, and they're good with tech.
Well, I guess where to start. He's a lawyer.
For you, I guess that's a lot.
There's a lot.
Okay. Big rules guy then.
Very big rules guy. He holds himself to kind of a code. And he holds himself to it well. He's genuinely one of the most morally good people I've ever known. Aside from some very kind paladins back in the day. He kind of reminds me of them in some ways. Other than that, he at least still is, but I can't enjoy it anymore. He used to be a very good cook. But he can't really cook for me because he's nervous that he'll send me to Paradise, which is the planet that Leaf's
Thank you for the tea once again.
patron is from. Thank you.
I'm going to be probably heading out because it is a bit late.
Well,
I hope you all have a wonderful night.
Like, wait, so if you eat his food, you could just.
It's a Fae thing. He's
okay.
an Eladrin.
Don't know what that means.
An Eladrin is a seasonal elf. But in this case, they're the
Seasonal?
first elves.
Okay.
Elves started as Fae blessed. In this case, they changed seasons based on their moods. After Eladrin, I think it was Fae elves, which are more like the elves that we see now, but have some influence of their environment and live in the Feywilds. And then it's the elves we've seen now, high elves, night elves,
So
all of those.
Branched
They
out from there.
Yeah.
Okay.
It branches out with things that they've environments they've accustomed themselves to, or otherwise, since they've come to the material plane.
Right. Okay. Cool.
But because he's Fae, there's a possibility of that happening. Thankfully, it wouldn't be the end of the world. I lived there with him for a while.
Oh, okay, so he'd still, you guys would still be like,
Yeah.
together then. Okay.
It would just be a problem of I can't come back here.
Right.
Potentially.
So yeah, I'm just okay. And I'll be honest, when you said like send me to paradise, it kind of sounded like a whole like
Well,
pass
it's
away kind of
no.
heaven thing.
The planet is called Paradise, but that planet is very far away.
Okay.
And a little difficult to get to. There's some time dilation, really.
It was just like the way that you said it the first time around.
Yeah,
I thought it was
I
like
understand.
Yeah.
I get it. It's probably because of the name.
Yeah. I mean, the heavens are referred to as paradise
In
several
most
times in
cultures,
different texts.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really know why they chose that name, but to be fair, it is a paradise.
I mean,
based on the
well,
definition
I
of.
guess it fits. Yeah.
Little awkward though.
Huh? How's that?
The shrine up there is to the Lifebringer. I call him Blinks.
Oh.
But he is
Okay.
both Leaf's best friend and his god. And he is a god. The only problem is, most of the people who live on Paradise revere and, pray to both Blinks and Leaf.
Okay.
And some of the
Huh.
lesser gods that are there are either weirdly jealous of me for spending so much time with Leaf, or have started trying to revere me, which is just kind of awkward and weird to deal with.
Yeah. That's really fair, honestly. I'll be honest, I thought those were like pictures of like a pet.
No.
I apologize.
It's okay. I don't really have any better ones. But to be fair, I like most pictures of Blanks. He's
cute.
He's very nice. A little chaotic. But
I'll take your word for it.
Just a bit. Generally speaking, in a fun way. But I owe a lot to him. Thus why I shut up a shrine, and I'm trying to. I've never really been a religious type, but I'm trying.
Yeah. I mean, I'm like super like spiritual, but I don't really I don't like worship anyone. So
I knew a lot about gods, but I didn't really understand everything about them. I didn't understand the reason that a mortal would worship them.
just revere, yeah.
Yeah, aside from warlocks and paladins, that makes sense. They're getting something from it. But it didn't really click until I was fleshy. I have a lot better connection to emotions
what
now.
changed? Oh, okay. Got it.
Before I didn't have the same capacity for it, I guess. Or it's not
Okay.
like it was less, but it was different. And kind of less. I felt less of them. I could tell they were there, but it wasn't like, oh, you're saying something sad, I'm going to immediately start crying. Oh, this book is sad, I'm going to just cry everywhere. No, I didn't do that before, and now I do. No.
It's
The
like
emotions
really
are...
active kind of emotion, or really powerful ones at least then. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good thing as long as you're experiencing each of the core emotions, then that's still a healthy lifestyle.
And there's a lot of emotions I didn't even experience before now. I don't think I can think of a single time before now that I've ever been angry. But now I have.
Anger is your will to make change. It gives strength and can lead to good things if you apply it properly. It's its close cousin rage that's more troublesome.
That I still haven't felt, thankfully.
Well, you're good to go then.
Mm.
Oh, hey. You're still here.
For me, it's a bit different. Given that emotions were harder for me to come by. And what you said.
Oh. I mean,
You forget
put a...
Elven hearing.
Huh? I mean, I guess. I mean, they put all sorts of mumbo jumbo in our heads back when I was still learning, so...
It's not all incorrect. Everybody has their interpretation.
That's mostly what it is. They tell you a bunch of riddles and leave you to figure it out on your own.
That's something that you have the power to change.
It makes you think about it, and...
2 order of the minerals to go.
Sure.
The whole point of telling someone something in like a riddle is, or in something like super vague, is because like if you just tell someone straight up how to fix their like way of thinking, they're just gonna tell you to fuck off. You know, it's just, you know, how you can't just walk up to someone and be like, just be happy, forehead. Like, no.
Do you want me to warm these up for you, or do you want me to let you warm them up yourself?
We can do half warm.
But can you warm one of them up and then leave the others? Yes.
Sure.
That's a good idea. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Like the whole point is like the master tells something in a vague way so that the student actually has to like think on it, and especially if they're pondering it during meditation, then they can naturally kind of come to their own conclusions, and it gives more of a sense of achievement. Because like you came across that answer on your own, so it's worth more rather than just them teaching you it out of like a book.
Knowledge is treasure. Answers can never be given.
If you bring the basket back later, then I can give you a discount on your next meal.
Oh, don't worry, I will bring it back.
Thank you.
You're not gonna, get little to-go baggies in the future, so that we don't run out of baskets just in case.
Well, I don't like single-use things.
We could always just bring our own containers.
If you
That way
like.
they don't have to go through the hassle of giving us theirs.
I make these for this
Fair
specific intention, and I don't mind if people keep them. I just want to encourage people not to keep them by giving discounts if they bring them back. I make them myself.
It works.
Hmm. It's been a while since I've seen nice craftsmanship.
Advertising and recycling at the same time.
It's why I stitched the logo on the side.
Well, I could relate to you on the whole emotions thing. That was beaten out of us, so we weren't allowed to feel things. So I can't really say from experience how anger makes me feel.
It starts to get jumbled after a while. But
Those who follow the way of the warrior often. Those who follow the way of a warrior often struggle to keep their empathy. For exactly that sort of reason, it's kind of like taught out of you.
Yeah. And then I went the exact opposite of what I do and gained empathy. It took 100 years, but I'm working on it still.
Yeah, well,
Why do you think people think I have
it's a good
my
thing
life
you have
together?
that. Well, it's a convenient thing that you have all that time, right?
I've got a lot more, apparently.
Well.
Having a few fake insides kind of helps. It'll extend my life maybe another 500 years.
Sure.
I mean, I'm supposed to live for 1,000. 700 to 1,000. I'm only 230.
Yeah, so you're only like...
Fun with it, you know. I have a question mark like me.
Or me.
I'll be honest, I'm kind of in that boat too.
Because you don't know how long you live for either. I don't think any of us do.
Yeah.
But
your question
no
mark
idea
is
how
going
long.
to be how many decades? Mine is 2 weeks, 2 minutes, 2 hours.
Mine was previously kind of just until my body gave out. But then my body did give out, and now I have a new one, and I don't really know if I age yet. I haven't figured that out yet.
Yeah, he said it's been 10 years.
My hair grows. I know that. It's the first time I've had long hair.
Didn't get any taller.
Nope. Still the same height.
Nails?
Clothing size change?
My nails do get bigger.
Back pain?
Well, that's just from me doing things I shouldn't, like lifting things that I probably shouldn't.
Well, have the size of your clothes changed at all?
Not so much, no. I mean, a little.
This has become a full-on interrogation.
I lost a bit of weight. I had initially gained a bit of weight because I didn't really know how to eat. So then I ended up kind of overcompensating.
Question. I just mean, where you go from like child to adult, the size of your clothes change.
Oh, well, no, not like that, no.
Maybe not.
Like they said, there's been no obvious aging.
We stop aging at a certain time frame, but we continue to mature, so...
Yeah. You and I stopped both about under 30.
I think. Hard to remember.
I was a bombshell back then. Now I'm stuck like this. Whatever. It'll be
I
fine.
mean, some people are down for the short stack look.
I guess, but I was about as tall as him. Chesty, long hair.
I'll take your word for it.
Things change. But we were about to take off anyway, so...
Right, sorry to keep you.
No, we'll let you two have your
fine.
We're just chatting.
I mean, I guess probably with that, I'll probably start closing up. I think you three are the last ones here.
I think so.
we will let you get to your regular family and friends.
You want me to check outside real quick while you close up?
That would be appreciated, actually.
Yeah, on it. You know, as much as I like to believe that, world's taught me better.
I don't know, I've met a shade or two that can be pretty quiet.
Fire's out.
That's also true.
Icebox extra cold. I can come in tomorrow and refill it again. Okay, that should be everything. Come on then. Oh, for you two. In the bag. I know, but I have to put you in the bag so I can carry Flicker. Because someone is extra heavy. Ooh. There we go.
Yeah, I think they were it.
Good. Well, thank you for the talk.
Anytime, really. And, I guess I look forward to the next one.
Guess I'll be seeing you around much more often. At least after next week.
Since I learned about the place, I've been a regular anyway, so.
I appreciate it. I kind of appreciate anybody coming by.
Leaving the lights on this time?
Right. Probably should set those on. They're helpful. There. Probably forget my head if it wasn't literally stuck to me.
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't be that big of a deal, would it?
Not really. For the most part, it's meant to rejuvenate the land. I guess it would just give it a little
It's a
extra.
good thing to leave on, actually.
I wouldn't want to give it too much. Then there's too much magic in the area, and then weird things start happening.
Ah, okay, you know what? Yeah, okay, got it.
It's so I can start growing better crops. A lot of the stuff I use for the...
I think you were just about to answer my question. Never mind.
A lot of the ingredients I use in the teas and the foods.
Yeah, because
they're...
I know that you were, like, they dry some over the bar.
They have magical properties, and normally I have to do it in pretty small batches. I have a good backlog of it, thankfully. But if I can get it here, then it'll be much easier. At home, I have to kind of just give it mana manually.
Well, I'll get going. I'll get that back to you as soon as I can.
I look forward.
And thanks.
Thank you.
Time.
Let's go play cakes.
go mess around some cakes.
Hey, Mo.
She also has
Hello.
I gotta wipe my face down.
typical family snarl.
Oh shit, I'm on the wall.
Get out of the wall. Hello.
Hers is so much better than Sig's, because hers is like
I got to meet Yuki, and then I got called in as ice.
Fucking disconnected.
I gave her a
The character called his phone to get him to come back.
What did they call him for?
I was really proud of that.
A minute in, and he
One of her directives got activated.
Uh-oh.
waited like an hour and a half for
He had to knock her out.
30 seconds of actual fighting.
That's fuck. That sucks.
To be fair, she came back, and then she got asked to knock out because she felt that it was going to happen again. So he knocked her out. By the way, he was going to call Finley. It's not going to happen anymore. Because he was going to call Finley because Jaden is not staying in his place tonight.
Don't make her put that up. Put one of those on Blaze.
Cry.
So now he has to babysit her.
Cries.
But yeah, no, it's not the guy's fault.
Cries and
Also,
vampire.
I hope you know why he bought the Spice Manatee.
I do know why.
I mean, I had a graphics driver.
Cries in vampire.
Like, my most optimized signal in the first place is because like I could have just stayed here. So
yeah.
Oh yeah. Such cyber much punk.
No more vampire snoo snoo.
I'm so sorry about.
I've been cockblocked. You cockblocked Finley.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I cockblocked Finley.
It's okay. It's okay. I cockblocked Finley.
How do I explain this?
Explain yourself.
So, short story. Getting too close to Echo kicked in a directive that was put into her by bullshit. She asked Eyes to knock her out because it went on long enough, and it got re-triggered. So Eyes is now carrying her back to apartment where Finley was going to get messaged by Eyes to fuck, but that didn't happen because Eyes had to come pick me up.
Damn it.
Wow.
Blame Echo. Echo is the root cause of all of this.
Damn.
Look at this disapproving expression.
I'm sorry.
Okay, to cheer up the room, can I say something actually like kind of hilarious about the creation process behind Sen, which you directly influenced?
What?
So, there's one particular quality about Sen, which you and Mary took direct.
What did I do?
I took direct inspiration from the two of you. Few months ago, I think it was like November, October even. The two of you were complaining that there were no gay men.
Did you make him gay? Is he hard gay?
And during that conversation, I said, "I bet."
Everybody didn't know?
Yay!
Straight up gay.
I have two straight up gay characters, and they're both boys. It's Finley and Quill.
That is.
Or not just gay character.
Sen being interested in X is a side effect of your and Mary's demands for more gay men.
Yeah! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! Yeah!
He bought a canister.
Anyway,
of the
I'm gonna
leaves
call it
of
a
the
night.
Spice Manatee.
They're beautiful.
Oh, did he?
Yes.
I'm going home.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Be free.
We'll be here a while.
Speed toggle. Oh my god!
Wait. What is that?
You might call them anyway just to hang out, but they're not going to do anything.
Yeah.
Because you have a dumb bitch tiefling upstairs.
Maybe.
He's just gonna see Amanda on his bed with like a huge bruise on the side of her face.
Yeah, it's not 36 hours straight. It's 36 hours gay.
Oh yeah, I made that joke. Ribbon.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ribbon.
Hmm.
I'm waiting for you to be done with this. So, Jack.
You can't talk to me while I'm dancing.
It's distracting. I'm sorry. Wolfram in character said, "Oh, I have your record."
36 hours. He's like 36 hours. Psh, that's easy. 5 days.
5 days. And apparently he meant 5 days, as in like 5 days stopping,
Without
going to
sleeping.
bed. Yeah.
Oh.
Waking up,
Yeah,
more,
having
going to
breaks,
bed again.
recuperating, drinking.
That's pussy shit.
Is that why you got manatee?
No, that was before that.
I was gonna say, is he gonna try and push himself for more?
And Eyes can supplement his physical attributes with mana, so he can use his mana
fuck?
for as
That's cheating.
as stamina.
That's cheating.
He's also an orc.
You cheater.
Finley's just a vampire, so you know. Finley just has advanced stamina.
Before he met Finley. It was in the fucking character sheet. I can show you the character sheet.
I'll see you
No,
in
I believe you. He's
Bye.
Our department heads.
I'm a creature. I'm a creature. I'm a creature. I'm a creature.
So he said 5 days, and I was saying, oh, it's 36 hours straight. And then she said it wasn't.
He was like,
There's nothing straight about this.
And then I said no, 36 hours gay.
36 hours gay.
36 hours gay.
With ample breaks and stuff, I don't even know how long these two fucks could go.
See, with ample breaks and stuff. That's what he was meaning.
If he did what you did, it would be 3 weeks or some crazy shit.
You know, it'd be the entire Pride Month.
Take the entire month off.
Mona, I've got to take. It's Pride Month. You know what that means? It's time to take the whole month off. I gotta go. I got a boy to see.
At a certain point, I feel like Finley would just be like crawling.
Just no one's able to walk afterwards.
It's like a whole month of recovery.
They kind of.
Even the bird is flying
When Finley was sore for that one day, when he turned into a bird, he said, "Oh, you're poor Chloe."
God damn it!
Don't talk about my cloaca. Don't talk about my cloaca.
I'm tapping out.
Bird C. That bird C.
God damn it. Okay, alright, good night everybody. I'll see you
I could make that joke for two of my characters.
Acting unwise.
That birdseed got me acting unwise.
Also, Flint has inception me. Every time I see Big Kisei, I just go, Big Kisei. Every time.
Fine.
Big Kisei.
Like, Kisei, like, I was saying, Kisei's gonna be the one to single-handedly bring back cancer to the metaverse.
What?
Lung cancer, specifically. Nobody gets it in metaverse.
Unless it's like magic.
Yeah. They were talking about that in like the Rip and Chip earlier on. I'm like, oh yeah, no, people get it's Kisei's gonna do it now. Then emphysema.
Kisei is the
People are gonna start
second
getting emphysema.
Hey, that's one way to get known.
Yeah, right.
Also, I love how indignant.
During that she enchants it, so it's a little bit better.
Kisa was when she first saw eyes. It's like you.
You did not tell us.
You did not warn us enough.
That was a trip.
You didn't know. That's why you didn't tell you.
Know. That's surprising, because she like expected like, oh, they got this from the area around the guild hall. Well, no, apparently not. That's something.
Nope. Specifically not.
What?
That's
What?
weird.
Huh? What happened?
Yeah. It's to do with the blood vein vine.
Did they use the other blood vein vine?
Yes. Yes.
Did they use Mona's? Did you use Mona's? You didn't use Mona's, right? No.
They did.
No. No. No, no. No. That's that's different. That's arranged alternatively.
Poor keys. Poor keys there.
That's arranged alternatively. Oh no.
Really well, yeah, like she didn't see the thing. She just basically saw Mona, and like mostly got the feeling of the energy. It kind of like I just had it where it kind of like messed with her thoughts for a bit, and she got a little bit more malicey. For like
Angie Kisei.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Nona's Ganon from Breath of the Wild. She's spreading malice everywhere.
It all makes sense.
Be like super, like creepy, scary, but also sexy. Like, oh, that's how Mona does it. Just like, oh, like had that moment right afterwards, like it disappeared, and like, oh, that's what that's like.
Maybe it's
Oh,
maybe.
you got to see true form, Mona. Good for you. Only a few people have said that. True form, Mona?
Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, like the extra creepy.
I got to.
Ask Christy. She might give you more details. Like how she.
I got to see it.
Yeah. Yeah,
did get
I
to
know you did.
I got to see it
And I've
because I
seen
was
that version
small.
through that. It's really fucking
Small. Well, I'm gonna end my stream.
You want to close down the world?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I will also close down the world, but I'll actually hang out with you guys if you stay, because I have a hangout thing to do today, which you can come to if you want to.
What are you doing? What is the hangout? You end stream and tell me.
I'll end stream first, but here, let me drop a map for you. Wee. We'll see you later, Flint. Wee. Alright, cat. Ow. Let's get silent today. Can you handle it, False? I gotta find my water bottle that's falling on the ground. Anyways, thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I hope you guys had a good time today. And I'll see you tomorrow for MMR. Goodbye, Gobos.